Hello, and welcome to more Elden Ring. Y'all, one of my regulator systems is just on the fritz right now. I don't even know what's going on with me. This morning I slept from 5 until 9 a.m. No reason. No inspiration for this. Doesn't make sense. Just keeps happening. I don't know what I need to do, but sleep is one of them. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Welcome to Saturday. We don't normally stream at this time, but we're doing it today because I got a gig tomorrow. Is everything working right? I should check before I get too wound up in what I'm doing here. I can't tell. I think it's working. I think it's working. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, then. Well, let's see. So what were we doing? Right, the capital, Leyndell. We were in the capital, Leyndell, and it turns out that it's a very, very big place. An extremely big place. And so I'm sort of working on figuring out how to get from one end of it to the other. I'm just going to continue on with that right now. So I think that I am going to just get it right started because I want to. And also because I'm a very sleepy person, and I feel like having stimulus is probably useful to my continued success. So here we go. Watch your ears. Oh boy. Oh Boise. There we go. Bwah! I'll give it the bwah because I skipped the bwah with my button pushing. That's a thing what happens. Okay. Great. So we're still here. Where is here? What is this place? Lower Capital Church. Okay. Alright. It's a bit tricky, right? Because on the one hand, I was very tired when I was doing this last time, and still on that same hand, I'm very tired right now. So trying to retain where I've been and where I haven't is going to be a bit tricky. That said, if I recall correctly, I did not sit at the Grace last time, so I'm pretty sure that everything that I killed should still be dead. That would be ideal anyway. We'll see if it's actually true. Oh no. Oh boy, alright. I do vaguely remember stuff, but oh yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. This is gonna be a tricky one. Alright. Well, where am I on the map? Okay. Why do I hear something? Something up there? Probably something up there. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna concern myself at the moment. Alright. Dark back there. Let's get a light on. How am I doing for... Okay, I got 6 flasks left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I would be a little concerned if, brain. Come, brain. You can do it. I would be a little concerned if I had fewer than that. But I would prefer not to have to sit down, you know? Okay, so there's a door over here, but it's not real, is it? Nah, it's just another one of those sap-sealed things. Okay. Seems I've already cleared out this area in its entirety. But here's the thing. I know for a fact that there are at least 3 entrances to the lower portion of Leyndell. And I know I came down one of them to get here. But I haven't found where it connects to either of the other 2. And that concerns me a little bit. This is where oh, right. This is where I fought the tree spirit. Right. The tree spirit was here. Okay. Okay. So where have I not been? That's really the question. Normally I try and keep a mental list of places I still need to check out when I'm trying to explore a place like this, but there are just too many options, you know? Also, apparently I haven't been in here. Thanks, guys, for pointing that out. Okay. Looks like it's just a couple of page types up on the raptors. I don't really call these raptors. Ow! Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a lot more than I was expecting. There we go. And you. We probably would have had much better luck if he'd all just kind of swarmed me at once, you know that? It's true, you know. It's true. Okay. Well, now. Okay. Bear with me for just a second. I'm going to double check one more time. I know I'm doing a stream at a weird time, so it's not unexpected that there wouldn't be people here, but I'm making sure that I actually am streaming. Yep, I am. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. It's been a while since I streamed to nobody live, but you know what? That is okay. That is all part of it. Aside from which, it means that fewer people have to watch me as I struggle to discover where I have not been in real time. There's a chest in there. Oh, the door just opens. Wow, that's kind of surprising, actually. What do we got? Stone sword key. Okay, sure. Those are nice. Thank you. How many do I have of those right now? Quite a few, I'm pretty sure. Several, you might say. 10. We're back up to 10. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Okay. Up the ladder then, I think. Which probably goes back into the upper portion of the city. But I'm disoriented, so I need to take what I can get. Door. Well, this looks like probably a shortcut I'm opening, but where does it lead to? Huh. Okay. Is this... Huh. Ah! This is the other entrance to the Undercity that I... Well, one of the two other entrances that I found. There's a knight with a great bow over there just waiting for me to walk through. Good to know. That may mean that at this point I've fully explored that one side of the Undercity? Whenever I call it the Undercity, well, you have to understand, I did play Warcraft for 8 years, and whenever I call it the Undercity, I'm like, it's not the Undercity. But it is an Undercity. It's under a city, certainly. You cannot deny it. Anyway, it feels weird when I call it that. That's all. That's the whole point of the story. It's not a very good one. Oh, tranquility? Oh, tranquility. Yeah, you're not wrong. Peaceful little alcove. Surrounded by blood and corpses, but peaceful in and of itself. Oh, hi! I was going to leave you alone entirely, but you had to, like, lift your head up. How dare you look at me as I pass by? How extremely dare you? Well, if that guy was there, that does suggest that I haven't necessarily been through here, so let's give it a good, firm pass. No, there are a lot of corpses here. I definitely came through here, all right. Okay. Okay. Is this the elevator that I took to get here in the first place? I think it is. Okay, okay, so we've just backtracked to the very beginning. Is there anything on the roof? The roofs? For me to explore, Kinda doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and that over there, that's the place where I fought the tree spirit again. Okay, so this end of the lower portion of the city is actually not particularly big, it seems. It winds around and doubles back on itself a lot. Black bow. Black bow, interesting. Black bow, you say. Alright. Long bow carved from black wood to resemble a blade. One of the most difficult bows to master. The blade-like body of the bow is light and cuts through the air. Though a long bow, it can be wielded similarly to a short bow. Okay. Barrage. Okay, alright. So its range is 50. I don't honestly know the what is the difference between a short bow and a long bow in this game. It's got the range of a long bow, so presumably that's the one main thing. Maybe it just can be drawn faster or something like that. You know, they can pull an arrow back faster, something like that. Oh, there goes the PlayStation Network. Neat. Well, we'll get back on that in a second here. It does occur to me, in retrospect, that I didn't Like, last time I streamed on a Saturday, I checked in with everybody who was watching at the time and was like, hey, so what do you think if I stream on Saturday? This time I just was like, I'm just gonna do it. Perhaps I should have actually asked, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. If this winds up being a short stream, I'm not going to have any regrets. It's a lot harder to keep the energy up when, you know, when nobody's watching at the time. But I'm not going to agonize on that point just in case anyone feels like watching this after the fact. That said, there are, like, certain errands I intended to run today that I didn't get around to, and then which I was not able to do, and which will not be possible after my normal stream time, so if it stays quiet, I might just call it. Which is admittedly partially because, well, as you can see, I'm kind of lost. And while I can backtrack to get my way out of here, I'm used to having experienced people standing by and willing to have the ideas bounced off of them, you know? Or at least willing to eventually get frustrated with my lack of direction and sort of nudge me in a given direction. Maybe I shouldn't be used to that sort of thing, but I sort of am. Okay. See, there's a ledge up over here on this edge. This is what I'm focusing on right now. There's a ledge over here. You can see it from the roofs. But I don't see a way to get there from here, unless I can actually run along the... Is that an item right there? That is an item right there. How did I miss that while I was on the rooftops? Well, let me get back up there then. Doo-doo-doo. At least it's simple enough to get back up there. Just gotta actually do your jumps right. That's all there is to it. Not so complicated. Okay, so over there next to the... Yeah, that ledge there. See the knight over there? I was assuming that you can't get there from the roof here, but I wonder if you actually can. Whoop. Alright. There's the item I saw from below. Golden Rune 12, always nice. And over there is the ledge. I cannot get there from here. Okay. That is perfectly reasonable. Oh, hey, Darkus. Welcome. Welcome. It's quiet in here today. You are the first person to show up. Which is just as well, because I'm basically trying to figure out how to navigate this area of the city. I think I've found everything over here for just now. I did find a shortcut that leads back to one of the other entrances to the lower portion of the city. If I can remember where. There, this. Unfortunately, I was very sleepy the last time I did this, and I'm very sleepy now, so trying to piece together where I've been and where I haven't is proving to be difficult. But I know this is another entrance to the lower city sort of looking area, although it's not that lower now that I look at it. Great Bowman aside. But I also know that there's another one, and I can't really remember where it was, which is disheartening because I definitely wanted to check all three of them out. That said, based on where I've been and where I haven't, my suspicion would be it's on the opposite end of the city here. Yeah, it was over here. It was over here, all right. But it might be surrounded by knights again. I can't remember if I... Oh, there's still corpses around. Great. So I haven't sat at a grace since the last time I came through here. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Because the big obvious door there, I can get there anytime. Oh, right. I want to get on the roof of this gazebo. Thank you, past me, for putting a beacon there. I had forgotten entirely about that. But I can't do that till I get to the upper city portion. Whatever you want to call it. This is it. This is it. This is the place that had rats or something. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I feel you. I got lost in this place for so long. I can tell you which way is halfway mark if you wish. I'm guessing that the Golden Gate is probably going to be sort of a halfway mark. It looks the most significant of the three, which is why I'm doing this one next. If I'm on the wrong track, feel free to let me know, but otherwise I think I'm feeling pretty good about this particular call. That's all death down there, isn't it? These sewage waterfalls go into absolutely nothing, which I guess is a pretty convenient way to deal with your sewage, come down to it. If you can dump it into a bottomless pit. I guess you're sort of wasting whatever nutrients could be recovered from that, but like... Oh, hey! Oh! This is the ladder! This is the ladder that I didn't kick down! I came this far last time, and I turned around because I thought it was a different zone, but in fact, this is the ladder that I didn't kick down. Okay. And it's all gone in a circle, and now I'm back down where I was before. And it wouldn't, would this would be the same bloodstain we saw last time, I'm pretty sure, right? Right. That guy. Getting killed by an omen killer. Anyway, great. Okay, I believe that means I've done both ends of the city, which means I can go through the Golden Gate next, and without regrets or remorse, and it should be just fine, I think, provided I haven't missed anything. And who really knows if I haven't missed anything? Probably you, but I think I haven't. So where's this building? This building has the ladder, which leads back to the door in the center of the city, which is where I'm going next. It does occur to me that the only thing that I know to be directly under the city is the Dung Eater. So maybe exploring the bottom routes of the city is not going to be the best idea I've ever had, but, well, that's what I'm doing. What are you going to do, you know? Directional awareness doesn't exist. It's impossible. Many secrets lie in this place. I have no doubt about that. I'm just hoping I found most of them. The only thing I'm aware that I've missed is the gazebo, but I'm pretty sure you have to access that from the top, so I think I'm okay to continue. Let's see here. Why don't we do one of these? And then we'll use one of these. Alright. I can hear a thing on my right. Aha! It is a knight. Okay. Well, why don't we get out the hammer in that case? The hammer seems to work very nicely on the knights. Now, I'm guessing that guy will start firing on me as soon as I step through this door. So I'm going to wait until the guy patrolling on the right comes back up here again. So I can just jump him immediately. Since I'm going to be basically tearing around the corner to avoid that guy there. His patrol might be longer than I thought. Yeah, that was him turning around. Should be coming back. Anything I need to fix here? I still have my immunizing horn charm on. That seems unnecessary. What can we use instead? Any number of things, honestly, but like, what have I been using lately? I haven't been running into too much Death Blight down here, so I probably don't need to do that. I guess we're using the hammer again. Let's get this Star Scourge Heirloom out again. That guy is not coming back, huh? He must have a long patrol. Okay. And there goes the Great Bow guy, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And the knight over here does indeed have a patrol of the entire length of the building. Now, is a Great Bow guy going to come up here when... Yes, indeed, he is. Well, that's an issue, actually. That's potentially an issue. Okay. He's moving faster than the other one, too. There we go. One more. Nice. Okay. Just a convenient 2,000 damage in the first hit. Oh, he knows where I am? Well, that's too bad. Maybe he doesn't. Now he does. Now he's figured it out. Hello. Surprise. I love it. Okay. Now the combat music is still going, suggesting that something else has been alerted to my presence, but I don't know what it would be. Ah, look, another knight there. They really are all over the place down here. I guess that makes sense. And this one has a couple of guys standing behind him, or sitting behind him, obviously. Which does make it pretty hard to sneak up on him. I wonder if I can draw one of them over here first. Maybe a little bit unnecessarily cautious, but... Oh. Well, that was highly effective. And his friend didn't notice at all, so I guess he gets more of the same. Huzzah! Oh! They aren't pages, they're just the commoners with the Erd Tree placards around their necks. I hadn't realized. Okay. So. Oh, this is the dragon corpse. I can climb on the dragon corpse from here. That seems like a questionable idea, but I'm probably going to do it. Hello there. Surprise! Oh no, I'm single-handing it. Oh no, okay. Okay, good. Do it again. Nice. Okay. One more for you. One more. One more! There we go. Whew. Okay. Great. Great. And there is a scarab down there. Down there? I could jump the wall to get over there. Perhaps I'll have to. Oh, hello. How come you don't get combat music, guy? You just not scary enough for that? Or were you trying to do a stealthy thing? I'm not quite sure. Hello! Okay. Alright. Well, that's all the guys in this particular area, it seems like. So let's poke around for items, and then we'll decide which way we're going to go from here. Trying to be methodical, despite everything that Leyndell is. Being sort of counterproductive towards being methodical here. That's a big dragon. That's a big old dragon, that is. Okay. Item here. Dragon wound grease. Were you planning on trying to use it on the dragon? Because I feel like it's probably beyond that. Also, this is a very locked gate. My goodness. They really don't want anybody going in through there. Okay. And there's a stairwell down here. Fascinating. Presumably this leads down to that area that I could jump the wall to get to. Well, clearly someone's down there. Someone mournful. I don't know who that is off the top. I don't recognize that voice. Yeah, there's the scarab, of course. That choking noise sounds like probably more of those, you know, zombie types. The animated corpses and whatnot. Those who live in death, I guess they technically are. Okay, I have climbed the... Acquired materials. What materials? Oh, gravel stone. I guess that does come from dragons. That makes sense that it would be here. Hadn't really thought about it. Alright. How high up the dragon can we scale here? It seems like we can go pretty well up. Further than I was expecting. The wing doesn't lead anywhere over here. That leads to the side of the torso, but what good is that going to do me exactly? There is indeed a path here. There's a route to the higher ends of the city here, and there's that spear that I wanted to walk down to get down to the gazebo. Okay, all right, interesting. That is interesting. This may actually be the way forward. I'm not sure about that, but I am sure that if I drop down in there, I can't immediately get back, so I'm not going to go that way first. Okay. Back to here. I tried to make a smoothie yesterday, but realized I didn't have any ice, so I had the idea to chill some apples in the fridge. Safe to say I forgot about them and had 2 chunks of ice. I thawed them in the fridge, and it still worked out. They became very soft, though. Yes, I'd imagine they did. Oh, no, frozen apples. They're mostly liquid. The plant fiber is not really going to survive that process, particularly. I'm glad you were still able to make use of them, soft though they were. I've definitely done that sort of thing. The problem with ice is if you don't use it regularly, you can be prepared all you want, have those ice trays full or whatever, but, like, it's going to sublimate on you, man. I've had it happen all the dang time. I'm going to finally get some ice, but it's been enough weeks where there just isn't any ice left. Oh, gargoyle. Gargoyle on a ledge where he can't be accessed, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess let's go this way first. I probably don't need to be sneaking everywhere, but like, makes me feel safe. I don't know. Relatively. A lot of big open spaces here, but nothing immediately evident as a defender, and that makes me a little nervous. I definitely heard voices over from this direction, but I'm not seeing anybody at all. I wonder what that means. Are they inside the buildings, or where's that voice coming from anyway? Corpse down there, a couple of them. I gotta be getting somewhat close to where that scarab is. That's what I'm aiming for at the moment. Okay, there's the scarab. There's, is that now? That's one of those malformed albinorics right next to it, isn't it? Yes, absolutely that is. Playing dead, but I bet you not actually dead. Is that another one on the other side, or no, that's the scarab itself. Okay. All right. Just for the additional speed, I'm switching back to this for now. All right. And here we go. Up. Oh, it didn't work. I really wanted it to, though. Yep, I know. Asherworth Thunderbolt. Cool. There's a bunch of them. I hear them. Okay. Oh boy. That could have gone a lot worse. Woo. They all tried to grab me. They had a plan, I guess. Asherworth Thunderbolt, huh? Thunderbolt. Skill used by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Raise armament aloft to call down a bolt of lightning. Can be fired in rapid succession. I've definitely seen the knights use that all the dang time. That's a big one. That is. As far as their order is concerned. There. Okay. So I'm here now. Albinoric blood clot. Sure, that tracks. There's a well I can descend into. That's sure a decision I could make. Well, let's poke around on the surface first. My experience in descending into wells in FromSoft games is historically quite bad. I remember seeing this guy from elsewhere. Like I looked in through this door, but I couldn't access it from outside. I remember you. Whatever. Hi! Pickled turtleneck. No kidding. And this just leads out to the place where I fought the tree spirit again. Yes, indeed. Okay. So we have a route back to an area I've already cleared. Not going to worry about that right now. But at least I have a way back if I get stuck down here, since I did technically jump down to get here. Smithing Stone 5. Whoa! My own hammer just jump scared me. The way that it appeared in my hand as I swung it over my shoulder made it look like something large, bulky, and silent was suddenly jumping out of the pit directly next to me. And I was very scared for a second. It probably doesn't help that I am yet again sleep deprived, but whatever the case, I got spooked. Alright. So we got the well. We got this direction over here with the gargoyle at the bottom. I don't know how to get down there yet, though, do I? Was there a ladder over here? I feel like there... yeah, I think there is a ladder over there. Okay. Let's go check out the well, then. Provided I can remember where it is. It's right here. I'm on it. I got this. Here we go. Anybody gonna jump me when I get in here? There's an item, so almost certainly yes. Hello. Got blood in my eye again. That must be painful. And it's wet, which means there might be a giant crab even. Nascent butterflies through the door. My arms must be very long indeed to grab those. Rune arc, sure. Is the idea that these doors are going to open up eventually and then we'll have a... Oh. Or right now. Alternately right now. That was the same slow, deliberate animation that takes place when I open a giant stone door, but it looks almost silly when I do it with a metal grating. This looks like a whole subterranean zone, doesn't it? It does, kinda. Does this mean I should go back and deal with that gargoyle first, I wonder? Probably. The music changed. This strikes me as a separate zone. I'm thinking if we're going to find the Dung Eater's body anywhere, it's probably going to be down here. So I'm going to backtrack and deal with the gargoyle first. Because metagaming! Ha ha! Take that! I should catch up on chat, sorry. Thunderbolt's pretty cool. It's a honed bolt that can be used on repeat like the Falling Star Beast job. More of a PvP thing, though, with limited range. Bit of my Rainwheel antics again. I decided to try and tame a lizard, but I just had to choose the worst cycle to do it. As the one I wanted, angered a noodlefly mother. Oh no. Safe to say it became a race against the clock to see if I could save the lizard from scavengers, the angry noodlefly, and falling off the map. Did you manage it? I managed to tame it, but it was terrible. Impressive that you managed it. Usually when Rainwheel gets that aggro, it's pretty hard to, you know, recover. But well done. Not only did you not die, but it didn't die, and that's impressive. I mean, I haven't played Downpour yet. But based on what I know from other Rain World, my other Rain World experience, I am impressed. I wonder if I can just, like... Obviously the ladder leads down to where the gargoyle is, but I wonder if it's safe to jump off the railing here and just beat him with my hammer instead of playing by his rules. Let's see. Turn around. There we go. It is safe. It is safe. Here's what I'm going to do. That is pretty far, even though it's safe, so I'm going to go ahead and equip this thing. And we're going to try and land directly on top of him. I cannot lock onto him, because his head doesn't count as part of his hitbox, or his targeting box. But, nevertheless, we're going to see if I can make this work out. Hut! Nice! Wow, that actually could have been really bad. I forgot he was on a ledge. Okay. Not that one. This one. So, Fan Daggers, sure. And Erd Steel Dagger, sure. And Holy Proof Dyed Liver. All right. What is the purpose of this room? Is there a purpose of this room? Is this just a death pit where you fall in and get roasted by a gargoyle and that's all? Kind of seems like it. I don't think I can land on that ledge, dropping on it from above. I don't think I have that much in the way of aerodynamics. Which, given how uniquely shaped my frame is, I feel like I should be able to, but I don't think that's how it works. I'll give it another shot, though, just to be certain. Since after all, this last time I was just trying to kill that man and not trying to get into the ledge. This doesn't look physically possible. I feel like that arch, that lip on the arch is probably there specifically to stop me from doing what I'm trying to do. Nope. It's impossible. That is impossible. Okay. There's got to be another way. Probably through the well. Come down to it, it's probably through the well. He only lived for 3 days before he jumped off the map and died. Oh, lizards. Why you gotta do a thing? Lizards constantly gotta do a thing, though. That is one of their main character traits. Doing things. I got the passage achievement, though. Nice. I've seen the Rain World memes a bunch before on YouTube, but now that I'm playing it, I understand the memes. Excellent. Yes, yes, it is quite an experience, and there's really no way to explain it without subjecting yourself to its whims. So I'm glad that you are. It's a very good game. I just got jump scared by my hammer again. It didn't even do anything this time. It just sort of got bigger all of a sudden because I slung it back over my shoulder. I'm pretty tired. Okay. So this whole loop here doesn't accomplish a thing on its own. It leads to the gargoyle, and then it leads back away from the gargoyle, and that is all that it does as far as I can tell. So if I want to find anything else around here, I'm going to have to go back down here. To the well and whatnot. I have not forgotten about the route that goes up the dragon's wing. I also haven't really decided if that has to come first or not. That's... Okay, that's the bell. That's the ladder by the bell, the one that I kicked down not long ago. Which means this whole region over here is just the other side of this of the town, the lower area of the town, presumably. Okay, that's good data. Ow! Doing a roll while on cinder blocks probably not great for your bones. Right, that is in fact the church where the one guy who decided to adopt Fia and then eventually got done in. Possibly by Fia? Or possibly not by Fia. Not really 100% clear on that part. But that's where he lived. Or at least where he died. Okay. Ah! Well, that's those Albinorics. Are those the ones that Are those new ones, or are those the ones that I fought a minute ago? Those might be new ones. In which case, maybe I can kill them from here? Let's try. Oh, good. Perfect. That's very helpful. This one, too. These guys are nasty. If I don't have to deal with them, I don't want to. Okay. That should make my job a little easier when I go down the well. Where does this path go? Oh, right. This, right, yes, right. Just data points finally connecting in my brain. Even though it was fairly obvious they connected. Then now I finally made the connection. Now I got it. Now I'm with you. All right. I need to remember to go back up the dragon arm. I will not forget. If I do forget, please do not allow me to forget. I gotta come back for it. Okay. Music down here is quite ominous. Also, we got some ankle-deep water, which usually means it can hide some unexpected foes. This is not where I fought the Albinorics, apparently. And by fought, I do mean just picked off from a distance, like a coward. Well, this is interesting. Quite intact, though. Masonry checks out. Oh, yeah. Someone did good work down here. Rats. Okay. Where there's small rats, there's usually big rats at this point. Hello. Oh, they're fleeing. Or... yeah, they're fleeing. Interesting. I'm one-handing the friggin' hammer again. Because that's always a great idea. Ow. There we are. Well, this way didn't lead anywhere in particular, but I get a preview of the item I'm probably down here to get. Or one of them. Yeah. Okay. That's all fine. This really does seem like the sort of place you'd put a dung-eater body if you had one. So I'm guessing we'll be running into that guy sooner or later here. Which I feel like someone mentioned I was going to have to make a decision as to whether or not I was going to free him. Which I guess is, you know, the natural logical step, yeah. I had just been thinking about it in terms of he had threatened that he would, you know, if I freed him. Wow, there's a door. He would kill and defile my corpse, but it was pointed out that maybe he'll go after someone else too. You never know with NPCs in these games. Hypothetically, if you were to do Downpour, do you think you would try it as a series or as a stream? I know there's a ton else to do, but I'm just curious. I genuinely don't have any idea. I've kind of gone back and forth on this one. I would kind of be inclined to do it as streams, but just because I can get through more content faster when I do things in streams, and Rain World is not exactly small. But the problem with doing Rain World in streams is that if I do something where I have to do busy work or get stuck somewhere and have to do a whole bunch of backtracking to get into a position where I can advance again, or like if my karma drops off and I need to do a whole bunch of work to fix it, well, that's a lot easier to do off camera, which is not an option if I'm streaming. So I haven't really decided. This door makes me nervous, but I gotta go through. Okay, I'm here now. Subterranean shunning grounds. It's a whole new zone. And it's got omens in it. Ah, I didn't mean to. Cool, hi. Ow. He's got some kind of glowy breath. Glowy breath, that seems new. Okay. He's also way more resilient than the average omen that I've run into in the past. There's another one coming. I can do that too, mine are better. Am I hearing an alarm off to my left? No. That might just be the music here. Anyway, yes, this place is filthy with omens. Giant water gate. Presumably there's a way to open it, but I do not have access to that at the moment. Have to look for like a lever or something. Elsewhere, probably. Two omens over yonder. Slowly coming closer. Let's try and pull off the one then. We'll get him with a mighty shot in the face. Mighty shot! There we go. Okay. Now. Yes, that is in fact the combat music, is that alarm bell sounding thing. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. It was an early roll, but it's okay. Oh, I forgot that you could charge. Of course you can. Oh, I missed and you didn't. Cool. All right. Okay. So, I found a new zone. The well was just as ominous as it looked like it was. And now we're all the way back here. All right. Well, guess I better work on getting back there. It is not close. Hi! I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I didn't realize you'd come back. I feel like most omen hunters in the past have not come back. Am I not correct in that? I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe they always do come back. I'm not sure. Okay. There we go. That's a good solid start. And finish. Thank you. Okay, let's get that out. Alright. Now to get back to where I just was. Finger creepers are back. Everything's back, of course, because I died. That's how it works. There should be a knight in here, right? I seem to recall there being a knight in here. Yeah, you. You. Do I need to go through here? Which was the way? Was it not this way? No, I think it was this way. Man. I thought I had this basically down, and then I got to a new zone, and my brain just vented everything it knew. Everything is gone. No, one more, one more. Too slow. There we go. Whew. Okay. Bit brute force, but it works. Okay. Right, this place is pretty corpsey. But of course the spirit is not here. I didn't need to come this way, did I? Okay, which way was that? Which way did I need to go? There was the building that had all the guys in it and a ladder up which led to the golden door. That one there. Okay. No, not this one here. This is, in fact, not the place. This is just the sewers. Different sewers. Wrong sewers. Okay. All right. This is a dead end here. There's really only the one way out of it, so I have to go back the way I just came from, right? Lower Capitol Church, Avenue Balcony. Where's the Avenue Balcony? I don't remember where the Avenue Balcony is. Let's see if it's closer to the gold door. That's the gold door. That's it. Hooray. Okay. Now, admittedly, I have a long ways to go to get back down to where I was. But we're on the right path. This is the right track. Okay. Dual wield your dang hammer. Huh. The guy who was over here is not here anymore. I'm guessing he went around the corner there? Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, he sure did. Good start. Good finish. There we are. I'm guessing the other knight will have shortcut. Yes, indeed, he has. No! No, dang you. It's so hard to fight you right here. How dare you! Ow! Stop it! Running. Because I'm exceedingly brave. Whee! Yeah, I figured you'd do that. That's exactly what I want to do, actually. Okay, perfect. Alright, lock on. And one of these. I missed! I've missed. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. What you got? Armor. Hooray. Okay. Now over there, there's the two commoners and the one big feller. I'm a little less worried about them now that I know they are just commoners. So let's just go ahead and... yeah. Beautiful. Perfect. No problems. Just because I don't like you being back there. Oh, hi. Ow. There we go. Wow, it really looked like I killed that one, this guy right here. But it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. Okay, so we gotta go back down here. The well is somewhere around here. I'm having difficulty determining where the well is, but I know it's down here somewhere, so let's just go find it. Right, that leads to the Albinoric. Huh? Hello? Oh, right, I forgot. Albinorix, right. That was the whole thing. Ah, boy. Let me go, thank you. This is not good. It's not good. This is not great. Ah, he got me again. They're really good at this. I might be dead. Drinking. Whew. Okay, over here. If I get up on top of here, they shouldn't be able to follow me, right? Perfect. Because they ain't got legs. Well, they do, but they don't work so good. Okay, I only got one of them there. I was really hoping that would be all three. There we go. Whew. High stress. Okay. Where was the place where I found... I found a ledge where I could shoot Albinorix at the bottom. Over here? Or was here? Yes. Oh, and there's a finger creeper as well. So apparently I found this and killed the finger creeper, but not the Albinorix at some point? Last time? Last time around, you know? Something like that. And you. Ah. There. Okay. Ooh. Welcome to the depths of Leyndell. How would you like your omens served today? Downpour remembers your exploration and maintains it in even in newer playthroughs. That's neat. It gets a bit easier when you know where you're going. You know about Pearl reading in Rainworld for lore, right? I do know about that. Yes, I do. Can you imagine my despair when I realized different playthroughs get different Pearl readings? Oh no. Luckily they added an easier way to find all of them. I mean, that's good. But man, the act of Pearl shuttling is just... Getting the pearls where you need them to go in order to do the Pearl reading is so labor intensive, you know? Oh wow, that's that church. Right. It's just on the other side of this wall. It's just I can't get over it from over there. It'd be real convenient if I could, though, huh? Guess I better have another one of these. All right, back down the back down the well. Also, it's dark. And again, I have not forgotten about going back to climb the dragon arm at some point. But I'm guessing that the dragon arm leads to the rest of the capital and your main goal here in going to the capital in the first place, whereas this route leads, at the very least, to Dung Eater, and possibly even the Three Fingers, although probably the Three Fingers wouldn't be this close to the capital. I guess I don't know. Depends on how good they are at hiding. And how much they care about people knowing where they are. Because they might not care. Got him. Why is this not hurting you? There we go. They're getting kind of knocked back just by me swinging the weapon, but it wasn't actually hitting. Not connecting with the flesh. Alright. Creepy little door. Subterranean shunning grounds. Here we are. There are my runes. And of course there's an omen guarding them. As one might expect. Can omens climb ladders? That seems like a valid question to me. Your face is this particular chunk of horn, right? I think so. So how is about a mighty shot? Phew! Okay. Well, that didn't work out as well as I wanted to. I feel like I didn't necessarily get you in the face. But then again, maybe you just don't care if you get shot in the face. Maybe all your flesh is so gnarled and callous that you just don't care if you get shot. That could be. Can you climb that ladder? Doesn't seem like you can. Gotta say, it doesn't seem like you can. In which case, do I have anything I can bother him with from up here? I don't think I... Ooh, I brought the Discus of Light. I've never used the Discus of Light. Maybe I should try it? I need to a good angle on him, though. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a try. Discus of light. Pew! Yeah, that did basically not a whole lot. But it does come back after you throw it, so that's fun. Alright. Is another one coming? Another one is coming, so I don't want to jump down there right now. If I can avoid getting that one's attention, that would be ideal. That's the one that killed me. I remember you. How close are you going to come? Pretty close, it turns out. Wow, you just patrol your way right down here, huh? Checking up on your buddy? He's fine so far. A little agitated, but I wouldn't put too much thought into it. Please don't join him in his attempts to get me. If I have to fight both of you at the same time, I'm going to have a very bad day. Alright, the one I shot gave up. This one patrols all the way to the gate. Dang. Yep, gets there, turns around, maybe? Question mark? Yep, there he goes. Oh, he's going that way. Interesting. May I suggest that instead you leave? Because I really don't want to fight two omens at once. Okay, he's leaving, but it's still going to take a while. Let me catch up over here. Pretty sure it's possible to go straight from the church to the well. It may require some precise jumping, though. Well, give it a shot if I die again. Fun fact about Discus of Light. If you use the Erdtree Great Shield, try using the Ash of War when the Discus of Light comes back and just kind of deflect it away from yourself over and over again, like that one move in God of War. Omens can use ladders, by the way, so good luck. Well, good to know. I kind of wish he would have, though, because then I could have, like, at least bothered him from the top, see? Smack him when he comes up so he falls off again. That would be the ideal course of action. Okay. Rather than getting a cheap shot in on the one guy, I'm going to drop down over here where he's not going to attack me immediately, hopefully. There we go. Okay. Nice resolve. That's gonna hit! He doesn't care, though. He genuinely didn't care. Wow. No, please! Oh, boy. Man, I got slam dunked. So good. So good. Yep, there we go again. There goes 60,000 runes. Great. The omens. It's pretty much the same moves except for that breath, but they are much stronger now. That did so much damage when he just sort of bonked me on my head just now. Alright. So, let's go back to the church. Let's see if we can find a shortcut to the well, as you suggested. Man. It's not that big of a deal losing runes at this point, but I still don't like doing it. Particularly not when I was so close. Okay, so it's on the other side of this wall here. All right. No! Okay, I'm here now. Hi, you're here too. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. There's a pit in front of the wall here. It's got to be this here, I assume, but like where do I jump to? Not like that. Can't jump on that. Yep, yep. Okay, I'm here now. I'm here now. Maybe if I go from here... No. Nope, nope, that's not it. Okay. This is the highest point here, but I can't jump to that, so... You can use a charge heavy on the Omen, which would normally floor him, but he counters with his kick attack, which has poise immunity. That was some unfortunate timing. Hello, I'm late. What have I missed? What scuttling has been done? Mostly, I found another zone, and I've been getting killed by Omens pretty good. I lost 63,000 runes, something like that. So that's fun. Now I'm trying to figure out a way to jump over this wall for a shortcut, but it's not working out so hot at the moment, let me tell you. Sharky lost his runes, Omens, yep. And he found the well. Alas, 'twas a poor Omen. The well? Oh, I'll need to watch the VOD. Yes, I found the well. That's where we're going back to the well. We're still working on the well. The well is where the Omens are. The Omens keep killing me. But I don't seem to be able to jump over this wall, Darkus. I don't know how to do it. So I'm gonna go the other way. Well, welly. Okay. Back to the balcony then. Back to the balcony. Given I lost my runes, I mean, yeah, there's still a few down there I could collect, but I wonder if now I should run up the dragon arm? Since I'm here anyway. I probably don't want to fight this guy right here. But I'm gonna! The great bow guy's probably gonna walk up while I'm in the middle of killing him. I missed! I missed! I can't believe I missed! Yeah, this ain't ideal. This ain't ideal at all. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay. Great Bowman, where are you? There you are. Okay. Ah! 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 Good enough. Okay. All right. Who's making that noise? Someone's making a sound. And it sounds like it's getting closer. Is it below? Oh! Oh! That's the Albinoric in the tunnel down below, isn't it? He somehow got alerted and now he's trying to hunt me. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. This guy. Whee! And then like this. And then like that. Okay. And then this guy's going to stand up so we don't let him. Okay. All right. Let's have a quick look at Dragon Arm option. I am going back to the well eventually here. That is the next thing I'm doing. But I want to see if this is just a dead end with an item, or if in fact this leads on to the rest of the capital, which is what I suspect it does. And I don't want to let myself forget about it. And if I die up here, at this point I'll only lose like 10,000 runes, which is way better than the amount I already lost. Rune Arc, sure. Good stuff. Someday I'll use them. Maybe. Climb. Here we are. Oh, I didn't get my lantern out. Can I do that on a ladder? I cannot. Okay, just checking. This certainly does seem to appear to lead to the rest of the capital. The upper portion. Yes, this is absolutely the upper portion I couldn't access before. Well, let's see if there's a handy grace or something. Hi. How are you? Mind if I kick you off the ledge? I can't actually kick you off the ledge. I don't have kicking equipped on any of my weapons. But, you know, next best thing. Cool, thanks for the gravel stone. I don't fully understand why sometimes items that are not particularly valuable show up as having a valuable aura, aside from just as from trolling you. Hi! Hi. I heard him coming, but I turned around and also dodged backwards at the same time, which meant that I turned around and then dodged into him. In other words, bad job me. Okay. So we're here now. And that is in fact a grace. Lovely. Okay, which grace be this? This grace be West Capital Rampart. Okay. And now we don't have to worry about coming this direction manually anymore. We can just teleport up and all will be well. Beautiful. So, back down to the well I go. We have found the way forward. Which was something I had to do eventually anyway. Can I fit through here? No. Okay. Okay. Back to the well. Possibly. My memory is vague. I think I have a migraine coming on. I'm sorry to hear that, Felix. Hope you feel better. Real glad these knights can only use rejection and not Wrath of Gold. Yes, that would be a bad time for me if they could. Bonkhammer reigns supreme. This is a big dragon. It's exceedingly big, even bigger than Grail. Yes, it's very big. Wait, I can't actually. I can't go back down. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hey, what do I do about this? I'm stuck. I guess I gotta go back down again. Fine. Avenue balcony. Here we go again. Way bigger than Grail. I wonder who it was when it was alive. I really want you to see you experience the next Leyndell boss. Should be exciting. One way dragon wing is what you said. The next Leyndell boss. I don't know if that's down or up, but hopefully it's down for your sake. I'm going both ways eventually, for wherever that's worth. I will go all directions in the due course of time. Hi. Bonk. 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 Okay. Great Bow Knight will have seen me, so he probably is refocusing on trying to shoot me real good. I would say I could sneak around back, but I'm pretty sure he automatically tracks to my current location regardless of where he last saw me. I stand wildly corrected. He does nothing of the sort. Hi! Could you not? Thank you for not. There we go. Great. And you. One more. There we are. Wow, this guy doesn't even care. I bonked into him and he stood up, but he didn't even attack me. I feel a little bit bad, but not particularly. He'll be fine. He'll be back shortly. Alright, now if I just jump down here, I get swarmed by Albinaurix. So why don't we... Can you not? Is this really necessary? How did I miss? How did you survive that? Okay. Great. Now then, you. I am not fooled. Right there. Okay. Now where are the other two? They come a-running as soon as you drop down, but where do they start out? I don't honestly know. And they act as dead before combat starts, so I can't lock onto them either. Hang on a second. Can I get from here to there? I can. Does it do me any good? It doesn't. Well, that's fine. Do I have a better angle on the Albinaurix from here? Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay. Okay. Whee! Come, Albinaurix. I have I was gonna say I have cookies, but I definitely don't. I have nothing. I have nothing for you. Where are they even? Huh. Do they not show up without the first to call them? Oh, no, here's one. Hello! I don't know where the third one is. Apparently, oh, there we go. We're around the corner. Yeah, there's a wall there. Good job. All right. Lantern out. Into the well. Whew. Deal with a room full of rats, and then we're back to Omen Town. I'll probably just hop down here. I'm glad I was right. Would have been real embarrassing if I'd fallen to my death right there. Then again, not the most embarrassing thing I've done in this series, by any means. I missed! I missed, but I definitely cut him off from where he was trying to get. And now he's angry. Understandably so. How are you alive? Must have like 900 hit points. Something close to that. Alright. Great. And we're back to the Omen Town. Okay. So, there's a guy on the left who's going to come down here shortly. So, I need to deal with that Omen right the heck now. Immediately, before the other guy shows up. So, let's do it. Oh, he's already here. He's already here. No, that's the other one. That's the one just at the end of the hallway. That's fine. There we go. Not what I was going for, but it's okay. It's alright. One more. You got one more in you? You don't. Whoa! I nearly died. Every swing from these guys is just brutal. Okay. So that's one down. Through absolute brute force and no finesse whatsoever. There's the guy with the sword. That's my second target. I'm going to do a plunging attack on him. Because I feel like it. I'm also going to equip this. Since the jump attacks work so well on these guys, there's really no point in not doing that. But it's going to be a minute, so let me catch up with chat. Happy Saturday. Been popping in and out, watching a progression of bonks. Welcome. Migraine aura making it difficult to read chat right now. I'm sorry, Felix. Oh man, take care of yourself. If you gotta hop off, I mean the VOD will be here. Make sure you're taking care of yourself as best you can. Where are we at in Leyndell? A very bad place. We're in a bad part of town. It's filled with omens. They've killed me twice. I lost 63,000 runes. I just got here, but apparently Sharky found a well that leads to another zone, and there are some very mean omens that stole 60k runes. Yes, that's rough. If you thought Leyndell is difficult to explore, just wait till you see what's past the well. Oh, so this is, I'm leaving Leyndell now, huh? Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way first, then. That didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Man, that's an impressively acrobatic move, as always. Bullying! Bullying for you! For a second, I thought he was still alive. He's just having a very dramatic death animation. Wow. Also, that's 100% his taint. All right. Good. Good stuff. All right, let's go deal with that guy, I guess. I'm guessing this isn't going to open. Let's find out. Yeah, figured. Okay. Oh, and a grace, too. All right, well, it gets that first. Man, if only I'd known about that. That's not even that far away. Boop. Okay, so we got the Lost Grace. Which means, at this point, technically, I could go either route. So it's a question of if I want to finish off Leyndell first, or if I want to continue digging this direction. I was assuming this was part of Leyndell, but it sounds like it's not, so now I'm kind of inclined to go the other way. Ugh. Bah. I still have no idea if I've seen everything down there. The redacted Darkus. He's gotten to the sewer, but he hasn't gotten far yet. Ho ho ho. He slapped you across the face out of spite. He did. Great googly moogly. One final hurrah before death. This sewer is giving heavy depths vibes. We're Gaping Dragon. Oh, yes, depths. Yes, it very much is. Absolutely. Man sneaking in the sewers with a giant hammer looks even more silly. It does. I'll be in and out, but hi. Hello, Amoeba. It's the stealth hammer. How's the evening been? I've died a couple times already. There are omens. They're nasty. It is separate from Leyndell. Both also connected. Okay. All right. Then I'm going to deal with Leyndell first. In an effort to try and do things in an organized fashion. This is the upper portion of Leyndell. This wall here has been keeping me out. That's why I haven't been able to access that. Okay. Yes, in an effort to be organized how I go about this, I'm going back to the West Capitol Rampart, and we're going to do that first. And then we'll go back to the sewers and see where they lead. Okay. I'm back here. There's a guy. There's not a guy. Oh. When I first came here, did I come from this direction? I remember there was a guy just smacked me as soon as I came into the room. Yeah, that guy. That guy there. Hello. Yeah, he pretty much did that. Okay. Which means that's the direction I came from, which means that the direction I want to go is this one. That looks like a gargoyle. That looks almost entirely like a gargoyle. Alright, we got stairs down. The stairs down lead to... Oh, is this more of the trumpeters? Oracles, or... I can't remember what they're called. The weird snowman. Cane sword. Cane sword. More Bloodborne stuff. Let's see here. Cane sword. Beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him. Repurposed into a walking stick. The tip is rather worn. Wait, he actually took his sword and made it into a walking stick? Interesting. Though bent of back and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with weapon in hand. And it seems that he did, if he's the one I just looted. Square off. Okay. The question is, if you're just holding the cane sword, do you hold it like a sword? I assume you do. Yeah, of course you do. It'd be too much to ask that you'd use it as a cane. Oh well. I like it in principle, but I'll not be using it. I have weapons, thank you. My weapons are substantially more ridiculous than yours. But I'll still loot your corpse, without remorse. Okay. Those are indeed more snowmen. Lots of more snowmen. These things have had a tendency to notice me as soon as I show up in the room. Which I do not appreciate. There's that same dragon. Sure is a biggin. Alright. Lever. It is fascinating to me that if you smash the hammer down right next to them, even if they don't get hit and take damage, they still stumble because it's just this big stinking hammer that you're swinging around right next to them. Pull lever. What is this going to do? Alright, let's just find out. Well, something big and stonish moved around somewhere. I wonder what it was. Dogs! I've never been here. I can't pull the lever again, can I? Let's try. Nope, it's pulled. Whatever happened, happened, and the fact that I don't know what it was doesn't actually make any difference. Oh, unfortunate. Alright. This is where it just came from. I recognize that. I'm currently trying to backtrack to see if something changed. That's absolutely a gargoyle. A fully corpse-waxed gargoyle. The kind who is a boss elsewhere, and who is just a mob here. And it's him and at least one of the trumpeters. Snowmans? Two snowmans. I am... Well, he probably doesn't much like being hit with strike damage, so maybe I should stick with the hammer. I'm really strongly inclined to switch back to the Bloodhound sword just because it's faster. But I'll try it. I'll at least try it. 3 trumpeters. Playing for that golden tree right there. I cannot actually target the gargoyle. Can I just hit him? Yes, I can. He doesn't care. Because I'm one-handing the friggin' hammer again. Focus on the gargoyle, please. Thank you. Ow. Forgot you could do that. Okay. If you could fight me over here, I'd appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, they got blocked by the stairs. I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. He can shout me off my feet. But he can't seem to really attack me otherwise. While I'm over here. He's stuck. That said, the snowman seemed disinclined towards helping him. That was pretty good. Both pretty good hits. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I don't know what you wanted me to do there. Fell down a stairwell, couldn't even see what he was doing, but the splash damage from the axe was plenty to do the job. Okay. Well, fortunately, he's right there, so. If I feel like fighting him again, that is not hard. Catch him on chat first. No! Don't do it! Nah, I already did it. That's okay. That's alright. Kind of the opposite of the Bloodborne cane sword, huh? That one was a cane that became a sword. This is a sword became cane. Yes, it is indeed. You just start with Lego Yoda walking around with a cane sword equipped. Amazing. That lever opens the big door right underneath the lever. Shame you can't ever see it, nor does it notify you. Okay, that is annoying, but thanks for the heads up. This gargoyle is unusually passive. I imagine Bartholomew won't take his presence kindly, though. Yeah, you're right. Bartholomew has gargoyle-based trauma. It is completely justified. This is also one of the gargoyles you can see the double sword glitch when he roars. Oh, he just did it. He did. I saw it. He had 2 swords. He gets 2 swords when he roars. Special secret second sword, even if his axe is out. Slapped! I got thoroughly slapped here, not wrong. Okay. Let's try this again. Can I stack that with this? No, I can't. Well, that's okay. It was worth a shot. Interesting. Interesting. But that does really emphasize how passive he is, for sure. I'm guessing if I take the golden seed there, he's going to attack. I'm just... Oh, no, he doesn't like it even if I attack the snowmans. Cool. He just smacked me out of midair. Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, okay. So, clearly the verdict here is, if you're going to attack him, go ahead and do it. But if you do anything else that ticks him off, then you have to deal with all the consequences of your decisions. And I don't like that. I don't like dealing with all those consequences. I can't take the heat, so we'll just fight him. We'll just aggro him unnecessarily, and it'll be just fine. Alright, runes are there. I'm getting ragdolled around in this fight a lot more than I like, also. Okay. Alright, here we go. We'll do it from the side so that I actually hit his leg and not just whiff between his legs. Embarrassingly. There we go. That was a good hit. He sort of fell down, but not good enough. Okay, I'm going to do this. He actually followed me up here for a second, but then he stopped. I wish he had not stopped. I want to fight you up here. Okay. I missed thoroughly. Don't do that. Okay. He killed one of the snowmen himself. I guess that's fine. He killed another one. The third one does not care. The third one is unperturbed. This is business as usual for snowmans. Okay. Oh, boy, he got me. He got me. Good. I thought he was not going to get me, so I didn't dodge. But he got me all right. Okay. Dodge. Drink. This is not good. There's a follow-up. There's a follow-up. Yeah, there sure is. Easy. Drinking. Over here. Oh, interesting. I'm here now. Huh. Okay. Hi. You just had the element of surprise ruined by your gargoyle friend. Sorry. Wow, you're alive still? Oh, because I'm... No, I wasn't. Whoa! So, what happened there, I did so little damage with the back attack that I assumed that I was one-handing the hammer. So I switched. But then I would switch to one-handing the hammer. So then I had to switch back. And in that time... in that time... that man's repeating crossbow does exactly what repeating crossbows are very good for. So, yeah. I wonder if he's resistant to lightning or something. Or just has a lot of hit points. More than I expect. Not sure. Either way. Hello, we're trying this again. Thank you. Much better. I'm pretty sure I have that particular repeating crossbow. I've just never used it before. Explosive bolts and a repeating crossbow. It's a pretty good approach, I gotta say. It certainly took care of me real handily. Okay. Sneak my way back up here. And we'll try this again. Through the legs, he's in his lane, chilling out. No, not my snowmen's! Those oracle bubbles are surprisingly deadly. Try using the envoy Horn's Ash of War. It is hilariously pathetic. I'll have to try it sometime. Gargoyle does not consent to your choice of arena. Gargoyle-based shortcut. Honestly, if we have both Raptor Black Feathers and Jump Attack Talisman, your jumping attacks may do more the same as the charge you heavy or more. You're probably right. Wow, crossbow! Perfumer bolts, I hate them so much. That was some sort of insta-kill nonsense. It was amazing. I'm glad he didn't get to do it again, but man, it was thoroughly impressive. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try the jumping attack rather than what I've been doing. That's pretty much the same damage. Axe time already, huh? Wow, that hurts. Freaking. Rolling. Now he's over there, and dash. Dodge. Oh, dodge better. You really gotta dodge better. Okay. Well, there goes one of them. Ow. Not quite there, huh? Not quite there? It's okay. That was a spinny thing. I'm amazed that the rolls did their job exactly as I intended. Whew. Gargoyle's halberd. Okay, cool. Thank you. Another corpse wax weapon, I have to assume. Let's have a look. Apparently it was a halberd rather than an axe this whole time. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. Cool. Okay. And also bonk. Okay. Yes, but you're right. I do need to try out their Ash of War at some point, because it was specifically mentioned that, Oh, wait. Right. I have the Envoy Horn. Oh, no, no, no. You're talking about no? You're talking about the Ash of War. Are you talking about the Envoy Horn's, special ability? Can I even use it? I can. I can. Okay. Sure. This thing? Well, there you have it. I have created Bubble. Great. It also makes quite a sound. I'm kind of surprised I can make the same sound in those things that they can. It would be kind of hilarious if, you know, it was just sort of a blah, because I don't know how to play the dang thing. Why can I not find my hammer all of a sudden? There it is. There it is. Got it. Okay. Right, well, this stairwell just led to that one scout and the item he was guarding, right? There was nothing else down here? Aside from a way to jump across into this pit full of dogs? I say full of dogs. It has a few dogs in it. They walk real funny. Huh. Anyway, I'm not going that way yet. Perhaps soon. Not yet. If this way obviously leads to, like, the rest of the capital, and that way is the bonus direction, and then I'll go that way. But first, let's check this out. The nice thing about having fought that gargoyle is that even if he respawns after I die, inevitably, I can just skip him next time. Oh, hi. You're one of those gladiators, aren't you? You sure look like it. All right. All right. Sure. Let's see what you got. Hello. Uh-huh. Wow, how is this working? That's more like what I was hoping for. My thing actually did run out in the meantime. There we go. There we go. I have won the battle of giant weapons. Thank you very much. He's not dead yet. Okay, well, let's do one of these then. Ha ha! There we go. This ridiculous hammer. Okay. Despite this seeming sort of outdoorsy, I cannot ride torrent here, so we are still within the capital in some aspect. What are those? They're tree guardians. What are they doing here? Whole bunch of them. Huh. I guess you can climb up from down there. It seems that they're expecting that you will climb up from down there, so perhaps I should. But it looks like I can probably access that place from Dog Zone. So let's go this way first. Oh, hi. You're just really confident that the other guy was going to take care of whatever problems run from the path, huh? Okay. Well, I'm glad you have that faith in your friend. But anyway. Hi. He has roared. Oh no! How could he roar at me? Ow, no! What's happening? Okay. Cool. Thank you for not throwing me off a cliff. You came pretty close. Not gonna lie. I'm not gaining any distance here. There we go. Hi. Okay. There we go. Good. I friggin' meant to do a jump attack and I failed. There. Nice. Whew. Okay. I can't... Whenever they do one of those flurry attacks and by some providence my rolls just happen to line up exactly with their attacks, it always makes it look like I know what I'm doing. Which feels pretty good, but I don't. What is that?
Master, whatever is the matter?
It's the gold mask.
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
The very cusp of what? Huh. I feel like I'm missing some context here. So they were making some kind of discovery, maybe? But now the Gold Mask is worried about something concerning Radigan and has left off their work. And Wheelneck is very upset about it. Hi.
Oh, was that you?
Yes.
Sorry, I hardly noticed.
Yeah.
I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
Mm-hmm. That'll happen. Corin, right. Do you have any new incantations there, Corin? No. Okay. So what's going on with Gold Mask?
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree.
All right.
While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild.
Okay.
Until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle.
Puzzle?
The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god.
Okay.
However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared.
Appeared what?
Who exactly was Radigan?
The
Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered.
Okay.
Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Well, he's got himself as well, I assume. Cool. I have no idea how to help you with that. I mean, I've heard of Radigan, sure. You could talk to Renala. She probably knows who Radigan is, but she's not exactly in a great way, mentally speaking, at the moment. Anything else to say?
Who exactly? The Master, his finger has remained. But, oh, how important could it really be?
Apparently pretty important.
The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now?
So...
We were on the very cusp.
The cusp of what? What were you trying to do exactly? What kind of a discovery were you trying to make? Okay, so the Golden Order is based around the idea that Mark is the one true god, but also the Erd Tree is the heart of the Golden Order? Like, I feel like you need to make up your minds. Do you worship Mark or do you worship the tree? You know? Hi. He made a noise. I've never heard him make a noise before. That's the same noise. Your neck is like super long, dude. Why is your neck so long? Aren't we supposed to be the same sort of thing? Tarnished or whatever? You don't look like me. I mean, nobody does, but you know. I like when I turned around dramatically, I basically just put my hammer directly in front of his face. Now you can't see anything. Ha ha! I'm helpful. Hooray! What's in here? Item. Star Fist. Wow, that looks difficult to use. Star Fist. There it is. Star Fist. Spherical iron manifer covered in spikes which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. Doesn't even cause that much bloodlust, relatively speaking. But it does a lot of damage and in its base form. Doesn't scale very well with Dex, but I guess it wouldn't, given that you're basically putting your hands in a ball covered with spikes. Or probably 2 balls covered with spikes, but, you know, principle of the thing. It's like trying to fight with oven mitts on. Metal oven mitts with no thumb. And also spikes. Okay, well. So, that's the thing that's happening. It's interesting how Corrin has this... He believes very strongly in the wisdom of Brilliant Gold Mask over there, up until the point that Brilliant Gold Mask stops doing what he thinks Brilliant Gold Mask should be doing. At which point, suddenly he's like, what are you doing? We're doing a thing, now we're not doing a thing, how dare you? Perhaps this is part of the thing, Corrin, you don't know. Hello? 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 What are we doing? Oh, we're just chilling with the Erd Tree. Yeah, I mean, I can dig that, go for it. By all means, don't let me stop you. Is this another one of them Colosseum things? It's structured like that other Colosseum way back in... Limgrave, that's the one. Seems to just have a series of chambers on the outside and not much else. Oh, hey, giant doors. Okay, I like giant doors. Ritual shield talisman, huh? Let's see it. No, there we go. That one. Talismans. Ritual shield talisman. That's the one. A talisman patterned after shields used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raises defense when hit points is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Okay. Is that what these Colosseums are? Kind of seems likely. Oh, the door opens! Maybe. Sure, let's try it. Nice. I like the idea that basically any door, as long as it's not locked, I can pretty much open it by that particular gesture, but I can open no door faster than any other one. Royal Colosseum. Well, that's Marika. Oh, this is one of those PvP zones. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of Marika in a Colosseum. Duels in which combatants fight one-on-one can be undertaken in this venue. Right. I would lose. Spoiler alert, I would lose hard and immediately. Because I don't do PvP. And I got this big, huge hammer, right? That happens to be very commonly used and broadcasts its attacks very specifically. So, like, I would lose immediately. I really want to be able to use Torrent out here, but I can't. I'll keep rotating around the building. See if there's anything in other side chambers. Doobie-doo. Hey, look! Other stuff. What we got? Pearl Crawling Finger Remedy. Sure, man. Thanks. And we've dead-ended. Okay. That is too far to jump. All right. Well, let's get out of here, then. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So this is the Royal Colosseum. I've sort of wandered out of the city here. All right. Well, let's make our way back to the city, then. Hold up. There's been a lot of talking, and I have not been catching up on it. Excuse me. You've been hit. You've been struck by the bonk doctor. Toot. It doesn't even home. I'd use the gargoyle's halberd if it didn't look like someone broke it and glued a piece of it back in a craft attempt. Feels like it should count as only strike. Kinda. Oh, hey, this gladiator is another enemy that used to be a boss. Was he? Oh, he was, wasn't he? A couple times. Yeah, you're right. Leyndell's just full of those, huh? Tree guardians around the Erd Tree. Surprising. Did you ever read the Envoy Horn weapons description, by the way? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Let me have a little look. I'm pretty sure I did, because that's how I found out they were called envoys. But I'll look at it again. Golden Horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Weird that I was able to sound it then, isn't it? But I didn't make the weird keening noise that they do, so perhaps that's what it means by it can't be sounded by a mere human. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I saw a silhouette of a palm tree in the distance, and I thought a vulture from Rainworld was coming to kill me. I love it when the streams get crossed in one's brain like that. When it doesn't have disastrous effects, and in this case, you'd have to have things go pretty far south for things to have disastrous effects at all in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Generally a pretty chill game, that's kind of the point. It is, look out, Animal Crossing Rainworld Edition. Huh, Cold Mask moment. Sorry, I hardly noticed you. Your hammer is just so stealthy. Mark is King Consort, Radigan. Yes, I always pronounce it that way. Ratigan. Anyway. I've never seen Starfist used much, but every time I've seen it, people just destroy things with them. People have used it in an Endure build to essentially tank bosses and kill them before they kill you. Amazing. Coliseums are Elden Ring's PvP combat arenas. The other two Coliseums you've seen, including the one behind the Great Jar, work the same way. I didn't know that the one thing behind the Great Jar was a Coliseum. I never explored around it, did I? Huh. I bet there are items back there I didn't get. Oof. The fact that you can parry the Giant Crusher too. Yeah, I figured. How does one parry the bonk? It doesn't feel like it should be possible. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be particularly possible for, standard enemies, you know? Okay, so this actually connects this place to the dog zone. So I guess let's deal with some tree guardians. Seems like a great place to be fighting dudes with pole arms. They're all watching for invaders, except for this guy. This specific guy is just like, I'm gonna lurk over here. I think this place is way cooler over here. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you're worshipping the tree. I see. Okay, I see. I understand. Well, in any case, hello. I have no respect for your rituals. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, shoot. Are you infested in some sort? You're not. Okay, you just have big old flowers on your spire there. I don't know what to make of it. Okay. Okay. Hey, I want that. Whatever you got. I want it. I want it. I got them. I got the guardian bracers. Haha, couldn't stop me. Bonk. 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 This seems a little unnecessary, though, doesn't it? Okay, so that's the way forward. So it means the item over here is probably a bonus thing I should go get now. Oh, I can't. Oh, hi! Oof. I heard him, but I couldn't react quite fast enough. Alright, so I can't get that. And there's a guy guarding it. Okay. Probably have to drop down on it from above or something. Alright. Guess I'll go this way. Guess I don't need to worry about that guy down there. These guys, however... Yeah, they are. They're all doing kind of a worshipy thing, rather than... I guess the Earth Tree is right there, come to think on it. Probably a pretty good place to be doing it. Hi. Very fancy, but you misjudged your range a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. It is kind of funny that their corpses don't really stay on the tree after they die. They just sort of slide down. Somehow much easier to keep your balance when you're alive. This way to item. Hi. Unfortunately, I knew you were there. Unfortunately for you, I mean. Holy grease. 3 of them. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess that's nice. I never really use holy grease, but I mean, theoretically I could. Alright, so back up here. Up. And back up here. Okay. A landing. Oops, I missed. Sorry. Give it. Thank you. And I can't get up there. Okay. So, what do we have here? Well, this is a neat little room. I like it. What's the deal? Godfrey the what? Godfrey the first Elden Lord. I beg your pardon? Hi. So, you're here. Ow. Okay, cool. Let me just, excuse me for a second. Right, Leyndell? You wanna help me? I seem to have run into, kind of a legendary figure. I don't know what he's doing here, but he must be defending something important, I have to assume. I feel like this is not the best weapon for him either. Wow, okay. He likes the stomp spikes, much like the Crucible Knights. Is he a Crucible Knight? Was Godfrey a Crucible Knight? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's a long combo. Stop it. Wow. She throws the thing at him and he immediately just launches at her. He's very aggro, this guy. Also, the strike attacks are doing nothing. But it might just be he has ridiculous defense. Either that or he just strike don't work on Godfrey. Ow! Dang, all the spikes. Oh wow, hey, nice. Still does the poise damage even if he doesn't mind the damage so much. Bonk. Okay. Alright, you. Alright, you. Get his attention, Leyndell, I got this. Throw something. Promise it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it! Ow, why? I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Jumping. Nice. Doesn't actually hurt him that much. Ah, okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ooh. He gets so angry as soon as she throws anything. I'm surprised he doesn't do that to me all the time. Maybe that's just what he does if he uses range attacks on him. That's his anti-range tactics. Would seem to make sense. I'm gonna drink just to be safe. I'm gonna use this. Last charge of it. Here we go! Ha ha! Thank you, Leyndell. Godfrey the first Elden Lord. Trophy earned. Great. Talisman pouch. Talisman pouch. Oh, that means I can equip another talisman. Oh, I haven't gotten one of those in a long time. Whoa. Nice. All right, cool. Well, that went well. Hammer continues to be ridiculous, as does Leyndell. Both of these things are true. Beautiful gardens they have. They do. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Ah, suddenly Godfrey. Special golden man. Sudden boss. It's very sudden. His axe is bigger than your hammer. It is, which takes doing. Godfrey, have you learned to jump to dodge ground attacks yet? I know about it in theory. I'm not very good about it. You'd better. Frontalmy one-hands his hammer once again. Did I? Was I? I am right now. Is that why I was doing so little damage? Is that why I was doing so little damage? It's not because he had resistance to strike, it's because I was one-handing it? Are you kidding? I shouldn't be allowed to drive. Well, I won anyway. This guy's giving me the same vibes as that crazy thick braid guy from Sekiro for some reason. Oh, like your dad? Yeah. He does have some dad vibes. Beaten with one hand tied behind his back. That definitely was not too easy at all. Hey, just finished dinner and had to wait 10 minutes for the chat to work? I think it's a browser issue on my end or something. I hope so. Huh. That's no good at all. Yeah, sometimes the chat goes funky for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I'm glad it's working for you now. I wonder what happened. I haven't noticed any issues on my end, but I don't know that I would anyway, you know? As the stream host or whatever. Okay. So there was Godfrey. Oh, and there's a path upward still. This... Oh. That's a lot of dead finger crones. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Alright. Well, first off. That one's overkill. But, oh, what'd I do? I grabbed the wrong thing? You. You're coming with me. No, not you. You. No, not you. You. You're coming with me. Okay. Alright, we do that, and then we throw you back here, and you go back into hiding, and now you get a little smaller, and then... This is an easy one. This one's easy. Yeah. Yeah. Godfrey Prawn. There we go. Okay, great. Also, yes, I recompressed all the prawns into a background image again. It seemed to be about time. Now, the next boss. I am very excited. Golden Prawn. Yeah! Okay, so... I figured you probably would be. This seems to be leading up to something very important, but here's the thing. In order to get here, I passed the dog zone, and I didn't even go to it at all. I didn't go to it one bit whatsoever. Wow, there's finger crones all over the place. How many finger crones you got? I didn't realize there were this many at any time. What's killing them? If they lived this long, what's killing them? Okay, hang on. Where did I come from? That way? This way? I'm disoriented. This way, I think. I think I came from this way. Yes? I think so. Okay. So, a quick backtrack. A quick, brief backtrack to the dog zone, because I did not check out the dog zone, and we probably should check out the dog zone. And I'd prefer to do it while all these guys are dead, so I don't have to wade my way back through them just to make it back to dog zone. And I do recognize that I don't have any flasks left, so I am kind of taking my life into my hands here, going back to dog zone. If there are more dogs than I think there are in dog zone, and they all come at once, I could easily die. That's okay. That's alright. Probably. That might not be alright. That might be less alright than I was anticipating. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going relatively defensive. Mildly defensive. Okay. Got my healing ready. Alright. Alright, here we go. Dog zone. The dogs are immediately coming out to defend the dog zone. So that's a thing. Oh, they move all weird and fast. What's up with that? It's almost like rodent-like the way they move. Rodent or insect-like. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. You wanted... Hold still. Hold still. There you go. Mighty shot! No, no, stay still. No. Mighty shot! Mighty shot? Why's my sound gone? If my sound's gone, your sound's gone probably as well. Yes, it's desynced. Okay, give us a second, I'll fix it. Why did that happen? I've never seen that happen in the middle of streaming. Deactivate, reactivate. Great. Are we good? We're good, okay. Now then. Hello, dog zone. Hello, dog. Come along. Right. Perfect. Thank you. I want that. What is that? How do I get that? Up here? A dog! Emergency dog! Dog emergency! Ow! Nice damage. Nice damage just now. Good damage. Alright. Golden Rune 9. More dogs back here? Secret dogs, perhaps? No? Okay. You never know in the dog zone. You never know exactly how many dogs there will be in the dog zone at any one given time. Alright, I see a trumpeter up there on the walls. I see a knight, I think. I do indeed see a knight. The dog zone is not exclusive to dogs alone. That is unfortunate. I liked it better when it was dogs only. Wow, look at the shadow rushing across the courtyard as the time of day changes. That's neat. Dog! Okay. I know how to deal with dog. Just the one dog? I was really hoping there would be a door back here. There's not. Okay. Alright. Do it on your terms. Hello. I missed! Okay. It was just a dog hut for hiding their dog troops. There's the dragon. And another door. And another knight. What? This place just keeps going. There is no end to Leyndell, capital city. That's what I thought that was. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Another dog in the dog hut? Dog for the dog god? Why? Why? Who? Why? How did you... Hello. There's two of them. There's one on the upper floor. He's got arrows and whatnot. I don't appreciate it. You can just... casually change out to this. There we go. And there we are. Okay. Now then. You were saying... Ow! Didn't realize he had a straight shot at me. My mistake. Okay. What do I do about this exactly? The Great Bone Knight gave up. He's approaching. I can't jump up there. I'm gonna get shot again. Or shot at. And the other one knows where I am now. Okay. Alright, this is very dangerous. But hopefully I can handle it. Come along, sir. Come along. I actually really appreciate the lightning can't strike me indoors. Haha! Take that, nature. There we are. And then. And. There we go. One down. Gravelstone seal. Interesting. Gravelstone seal, you say? Sacred seal made from gravelstone, thought to be... Probably still okay. Gravelstone, thought to be an ancient dragon scale, enhances dragon cult incantations of the royal capital. The worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the Erd tree. After all, this seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. Huh. Lightning is imbued with gold? Interesting. So Erd tree worship and dragon worship are intrinsically linked, it seems. Oh, nice! He's got his back turned. I think. He does. He wants to get back up on his archery platform, but he can't! Haha, what a punk! What a punk! Hi! Oh, boy. Alright. I don't like this area because there could be easily more guys waiting to kill me, but I don't see them behind the ridges. What you got there, buddy? Gravelstone. That feels like a trap, though. That feels like it should be a trap, but there's nobody springing a trap on me right now. I'm a wee bit confused. I expect to be dying, and I'm not. I gotta remember to check out that gate I opened like an hour ago also. With the lever, where it never really told you what was going on. And Darkus explained, I think. Thank you for that, by the way. I should look at chat. Sorry. Getting a little focused. Golden prawn, prawn free. Woof woof, dog zone grenade. And there's the door you opened from the level above. Oh. Did I just pass through it and I didn't even notice? This is the shortcut. Vargrim. Eagle eye on this man. If you're doing a lightning incantation build, this is your seal. Dragon cult incantation is almost all lightning incantations. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've noticed that they all seem to be lightning things. But it makes sense because it seems that lightning is a very dragony thing in this game. Okay, so this is the dog zone. This is the door I opened. This right here is the door I opened. Got it. Right, because I actually fought this guy. I killed this guy, and he was guarding a door, but I couldn't get through the door. I remember. I don't really need to bother him. I have basically no flasks. I'm going to go ahead and leave him alive. So we're at the Vargrim fight. Let's explore the room without engaging just yet. This place reminds me of the round table. What is that? Is it just pig parts? Are you pig parts? I think that's just pig parts. Okay. They picked a weird place to dry them. Or hang them out. If they're not drying them, I'm not sure what they're doing. We got a local. Two Fingers Prayer Book. This really feels a lot like the Round Table place. Like this is the same sort of architecture style, I would say. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Prayer book containing incantations of the two fingers. An item once trusted to tarnish worthy of lordship. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Lord's Heal, Lord's Aid. Huh. Alright. Black Key Bolt. Yeah, see, listen. I feel like the room that I opened with the stone sword key had the same fireplace, and the black key crossbow was here. And then I just got black key bolts right here. It's like the round table is sort of a Hunter's Dream alternate version of this place. That's what it feels like. It even has this same bonus chamber on the side. Hello. If you don't start trouble, I'm not going to start it. Oh, you care? Oh, come on, man. Why do you care? Why do you care? You didn't have to care. You could have not cared, and then you'd be alive still. At least those two don't care. And this feels like the room where I fought that guy with the blood puddles, the thorn blood puddles. The quasi PvP encounter where you jump off the wall, that wall up there, and then you wind up in an encounter with the guy with the blood spikes. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Alberic, in fact. That guy. Now that you mention it, that guy. Huh. Mad Tongue Alberic's pointed hat, a sign of a heretical practitioner, set with red glintstones, said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. Alberic was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer, said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table Hold long ago. That's all the same information. There they are. Yep. Yep. Just making sure it's all the same. It's all the same. Okay, okay. So this is absolutely the old version, somehow, of Round Table Hold. Before they had their extraplanar zone where they are now. It might even be still connected to this place somehow, but I don't know how it works. Ah, a painting. Well, that's been a while. Touch Grace. What is this place called? What is this place called? Fortified Manor, first floor. Wow, there's going to be another Grace in here later? Okay. Flightless bird painting. You got a lot dimmer. Flightless bird. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Flightless Bird. This painter is said to have captured into landscape scene during the last moments of those who welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead last moments can be discovered by visiting location depicted even now. Well, let's see here. A great gate before the Erd tree. Some kind of a pointed rock structure off to the side and a grove of trees. Presumably it's one of these gates around the city, I assume, but I guess I don't know which. Might have to have a look at that at some point here. Before I leave this room, I will catch up on chat. Yeah, this does really feel like Round Table weird. Huh. This painting. I know this painting well. It stirs bad memories. How ominous. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That is rather ominous. Hi, Marika. She does seem to be depicted almost as if she was part of the tree here. Right, well. I'm real tempted to sit down and use the Grace. It'll just repopulate, you know, everything that's led up to this point, unfortunately. Maybe that's not the worst thing in the world, though. Let me just search the remainder of this floor first. Figure out where I'm supposed to be going next, and then maybe I'll have a seat and use the level up function. So this is absolutely Round Table Hold, or it's what will eventually become. It's what they based Round Table Hold off of, apparently. Possibly even where Round Table Hold was before. Wow, did you see that? For a second, I could see out the back of the building down that hallway, like the back. Yeah, that. It's like the hammer confuses it. The hammer's presence is so overwhelming that it forgets to keep rendering the back wall for just a second whenever it passes the hammer. What the heck? That's a really weird thing to have happen. All right. Apparently I cannot access the second floor from here right now, so I'm going to use the grace. And then I guess I'm going to do that Volcano Manor request. I'm pretty sad that I no longer have the opportunity of talking to Melina when I sit at a grace, since she's just not here anymore. She's off doing the thing she came to do. Just sort of re-emphasizes that part where I'm running out of NPCs. Okay. I can't remember if my enchantments last through the transferal process. Let's pretend that they do. Because I do not remember otherwise. Okay. Invade Vargrim the Raging Wolf and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm's world. Yep. That's the one, apparently. Nothing is maintained. Hi! I'm gonna just drink this. Hey, wait, is that the Queen's Sword? That's the Queen's Sword. Vargrim the Raging Wolf. What's your deal, man? I'm one-handing again. I'm one-handing again. Hilarious. There we go. That's more like what I would expect. Hi! Yeah, well done. You okay over there? Guy whose name I don't remember, who I'm technically allied with for the moment. I can never remember his name, though. Okay, there's Vargrim. I got one! How are you doing on the other guy? Wow, great job. You sure are... Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Good job! Good job! At least you distracted him while I was busy with the other guy, I guess. Uh-huh. Ow. Oh, he's got the Blackstone head thing. I've got that helm too. Under other circumstances, we could be Burger Crown buddies. Not that I wear it. Yeah, you're missing a lot, my buddy. Like, genuinely just need to take a moment and aim, I think. Just take a moment and aim. It's really all you need. Anyway, good attempt, I guess. Right, well. Guess that's done. Sure did murder some people. Raging Wolf Helm, Raging Wolf Armor, Raging Wolf Gauntlets, Raging Wolf Greaves. Didn't get anything at all from the Errant Sorcerer for some reason. It's like he was just like a bonus tarnished hanging out in the same dimension for some reason. Raging Wolf thingy thing. Raging Wolf. Helm worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf, one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Vargrim's nickname comes from the White Wolf's mane that decorates his helm. That makes sense. It's kind of stylish, I suppose. Feel like wearing chainmail over the rest of your face would be pretty uncomfortable, though. Vargrim... Raging Wolf thing. Raging Wolf armor. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean. And this is what Vargrim aspired to be. The shadow of the Empyrean? He was one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold, but maybe not... Well, I just got killed as part of a Volcano Manor request, which suggests that he serves the Fingers, but, like, if he's trying to be a shadow of the Empyrean, maybe he didn't serve them quite as much as he was purported to? I don't know. I don't know. Lionel. Okay, looks like that's all the text there is to see here. Yep. Okay. Cool, I guess. Well, I should go talk to that guy. Since I can just teleport back here after all. She's still down there. I don't know under what circumstances she recovers. If she's ever going to recover, they're just going to leave her in the basement like that? I clearly told her mother what I did. And where she is, I assume. Could you, like, send someone to go get her, maybe? It seems like it would be a good idea. I don't know. Hi. How are you? Good fighting.
I had hoped you'd soon return.
Did you?
I have the reward from Lady Tanith.
Neat.
Take it. It's yours, by right.
I'm not going to argue with you. Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together.
It seems like it.
Reach the miserable death that awaits us.
You're so cheerful. Gelmir's what now? Gelmir's. Is it an intelligence thing? It is an intelligence thing. Gelmir's Fury. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir. Conjure a surge of magma from the earth, covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. This sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. I like the, you have to have the footnote that it's also serpents, because they cast it too. Does the hammer has its own rendering barrier? It's just that big of a nuisance to the camera? Godslayer's sword. Not sure where he found another. Yeah, good question. Bernal, that's the guy. Farewell, buddy of the Burger Crown. Salute. Wow, Bernal got wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Usually he can hold up better than that or even kill one. He couldn't deal with the bonk. Raging Wolf Armor, surprisingly light for its weight class. Neat. Like Blythe. Blythe was a shadow of Ronnie, who was Empyrean. Yes, indeed. Exactly like Blythe, yeah. So I'm guessing he wanted to be like Blythe. I mean, that's a reasonable goal, honestly. That guy was cool. That guy was pretty great. Zarias will recover after you do something specific, which at the moment you are putting off for a reason. Zarias will recover after I fight the Viper guy. The friggin' Snakeman. Big Daddy Snakeman. Once I fight Big Daddy Snakeman, maybe then she'll recover. That seems to track. And yes, I'm going to continue avoiding fighting that guy because the final Volcano Manor request is awkwardly positioned deep in the mountains. Like, how do you even, I mean, apparently how you get there is you follow this road here. So presumably you have to go through the capital, out the back, and continue on that way. But it's not close. It's so not close. Juno Hoslo. Right. Ostensibly the brother of the man who was standing over here, and who is now in Jarburg. Doing the best work he's ever done in his life. I am worried that if I kill Juno Hoslo and then I go back to Jarburg, that guy will just try to kill me. So I'm kind of tempted not to go back to Jarburg ever again if I do kill Juno Hoslo, which again, I am planning on doing. Didn't I have someplace else I needed to go? I did. Church of Vows. I gotta talk to Muriel. I got a book. I'm pretty sure Wheelhead would be just fine with this book. He would actually complain about it a lot less than usual. But I would rather give it to Muriel anyway, because Muriel is great. Hello, Muriel. Sorry you have to be sleeping in the rain, but as always, you seem chill about it.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Kinda. Give a prayer book. Give the Two Fingers prayer book.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
Let's do it.
Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance.
Does it count as heretical?
All things can be conjoined.
Right. Okay, so let's look at the would that be incantations? Yes, Lord's Heal. Massively heals hit points for self and nearby allies. Only takes 20 faith. Lord's Aid. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep buildup for self and allies. Poison, blood loss, and sleep. It only costs 12 FP. That's pretty good. That's a very good spell. And it only requires 12 faith. That's very good. I mean, I don't have allies usually, but, you know. We'll have that. What kind of blessing? Oh, it's a gradually restore hit point restoration thing. Why don't I have this? Why don't I have this? Get that. Get that. Get that and cast it on your summons when you do a fight. Instead of doing Bestial Vitality, do that on your ally. And then... Sure, I'll grab this too. Maybe it'll actually make a dent in Aurelia's hit points when she's wounded. Requires 55 FUP though, so that's pretty expensive. Thank you, Muriel. Do you have anything new to say about Radigan? Probably not.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret.
Mm-hmm.
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature.
Okay.
When he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
I feel like that's going to come up pretty soon. In the capital, you said, right?
You know, it's a famed sculptor of
Erdtree
the
capital.
capital when he glimpsed, and as such...
Okay, so keep an eye out for a giant statue of Radigan and look for a secret in it. Got it. Thank you, Muriel. Bye. Great. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Faith sorcery. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Location hint. From the route you climbed into the dog zone from, inspect the area near a building where the big root touches ground. From the route you climbed into the dog zone from, inspect the area near a building where the big root touches ground. Rikard. Yes, yes. Big Daddy Snake Lord. Because Volcano Manor quests are so weirdly spread out, this plotline suffers from bizarre pacing. It sure does. Why did they put the last one so far away? I don't know. Corwin still calls the Two Fingers books blasphemous. Oh, no kidding. Interesting. I just realized why I recognize Muriel's voice. Please do go on. I don't actually know. But it's a gigantic spoiler to the point I can't even say which game I know him from. Okay, never mind. Yells. I'm pretty sure Lord's Aid only cures those ailments. It doesn't increase resistances. That's okay. That's okay, though. That's still a pretty good spell. It's not particularly expensive. Okay. So Muriel's voice actor is known from something else. Neat. Well, I will not look it up because apparently spoilers. Atone? For what? I guess he probably just says that no matter what, huh? What happens if I try to? You don't need absolution. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, so... what was I doing? Oh, right. Dog zone. Dog zone. Fortified manor, first floor. I wonder if it would also be... Well, I was going to say I wonder if it would be worthwhile to stop by the round table and see if anyone has any comments about the relations of that place to this place. But given that basically the only NPCs even around at this point, you got the blacksmith and the spirit tuner, and they're not going to say anything about it probably. You got Buckethead, and he just doesn't care at all. He just wants me to go do the thing he wants me to go do. And then you got Nephili in the basement huffing ashes. And that's it. Pretty much. Well, no, that's not true. Dung Eater is there too. But I feel like asking him is not going to be particularly conducive to success. Hello, dog. Bonk hammer works fine on dogs, turns out. Good to know. Okay. Wow! I know it was just because of the terrain arching up like that, and he was just trying to stumble backwards over it, and thus he got flung over the tree branch, but it looked like he just got smashed across the room. Okay. Building. Can't get through there. Might have to reread your message. Because here's where the tree root touches ground. Let's see. From the root you climbed into the dog zone from, inspect the area near the building where the big root touches ground. Inspect the area near a building where the big root touches ground. Near a building. Okay. Maybe over here? There should be one more dog, shouldn't there? Oh, wait, this? No, this is nothing. This is death. Okay. Building. Why can't I go in there? I feel like I should be able to go in there. Huh. Dead dog. Building. I'm not seeing anything that I missed the first time. Maybe I'm not searching the right place? Let me catch up on chat, actually. The atonement... That atonement statue is for your celestial do if you anger any NPCs. Figured, yes. The game I know is VA from is on your future list, so once you get to that point, I'll be able to say. I'm guessing we're talking Dark Souls 3, maybe? Since they will always attack you if you return. Second hint, roof. Second hint, roof. Roof. So I'm in the right area, I'm just not doing the right thing. Roof. Ah, roof! Look at that! I went up there to get the item, but I did not notice that. Whoops. Hello. Wow, nice jump. I did not notice the door. This is that same building. This is the hallway where the blacksmith and the spirit tuner are. This is where the blacksmith is. Sanctified wet blade. Sanctified wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or golden type ashes of war, an additional affinity of sacred or lightning can be chosen. Cool, thanks. New hammer. Just a hammer. Just a dang old hammer. There it is. Hammer, comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle. Originally a blacksmith's tool. The art of smithing is said to have originated amongst the giants. This weapon's striking attacks boast ample weight behind them. 6.5 pounds. Well, it's not that heavy. Is this in fact the blacksmith's hammer? The blacksmith's hammer? I can never remember his name. It looks like it might be. Kind of, but his is larger than this. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yes, clearly, I've said it many times already. It continues to be true. This place has some kind of a connection to the Round Table Hold. Fia's room. Fia's bed. Hero's room. Okay. This is not Fia's bed. Hers is different than that. Buy my sword! Buy my sword! Let's see it. Buy my sword. Where is it? Got too many gestures. Fire spur me. That's not it. Where is it? There it is. Buy my sword. Test now. Ah, okay. Sure, it's like a dramatic salute. Which is particularly impressive with this thing because it means you basically are holding, you know, a street pylon by one hand. It's like one of those wave breakers they have at the beach on a big stick, and you just take it and go, whoop. Oh, hey, what's this? Ah! I forgot. I forgot the stairwell was out. That's what I get for making assumptions and not looking where I'm going. Give me a second. Gotta go back around. Boing. 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 Okay. Smithing stone. Okay, cool. All right. That's where I came from. I already searched the Alfina's room, Fia's room alternative, though I did not look over here. All right. Let's go over here then. Well, there's the round table. The Grace is gone. Rune Arc. Interesting. How do Rune Arcs and Graces correlate then? The presence of the Grace generated the Rune Arc? Maybe? I don't know. Or a Grace that no longer is active devolves into a Rune Arc? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Let's check the finger room. Oh, no! Open. Oh, perfect. Watch it be the three fingers. Watch it. Ooh, watch it be the three fingers. Ah. Oh. Nobody here. All right. The table that the finger crone uses isn't even here. The one she's sitting on? Wait, there's a throne. Coated sword. Whose throne is this? Fingers don't use no throne. They don't have a butt. Gotta have a butt to sit on a throne. Ask anybody. Coated sword. There it is. Hidden sword. Once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table. Which one? The Tarnished of the Round Table by the Two Fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past, when the Two Fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. Masters of oration? Did they actually speak, or did they just gesture particularly effectively? I wonder. Obviously, I'm not faithful enough to use the coated sword, but let's at least have it out and have a look at it, because I'm sure it looks neat. Wait, I do have the faith to use the coated sword. That sure is words. That sure is words that I'm just using as a weapon. I do wonder whose throne this is. Neat. That is pretty cool. I gotta say, that is pretty cool. That is a pretty cool thing that I got there. Alright. So that was the finger room. Let's go check on Buckethead's room. Gideon. Pearl color finger remedy, okay. About as helpful as Gideon has been. And this is the chamber the finger crones have typically been in. That's the chamber. That's the chamber that the Dung Eater's in right now. This is just another defiled corpse, isn't it? What a mess. Yeah, that's what I figured. Seedbed curse. A third one. I don't know if there's any point in bringing the second and third seedbed curses back to the Dung Eater himself. Suspect they're all just different opportunities to get started on the Dung Eater quest, if that's something you feel like doing. Weird that they give you 3 opportunities, though. Most of these things, you have to go to the right place at the right time in order to get on the right path to do the thing. Well, maybe not the right time, but the place is very specific. I think. Could be wrong about that. Why are they so excited to have me do the Dung Eater Dung Eater quest, I wonder. Well, either way, I haven't found his body yet, so it's not like I can do it yet. Alright. Well, that seems to be it for this place. Why don't we drop back in on the Dung Eater and see if he has anything to say about all these new seedbed curses I keep finding? It's absolutely the same place. What the heck? So strange. Okay. Dung Eater. Anything new, Gideon? Probably not.
You.
Me.
What is it?
Unlocated demigods. Oh, interesting. Hold on a second. I can see there's been a ton of chat and a ton of retracted messages, so maybe I should catch up on that quick. Let's see. Buy my sword. Half price at Home Depot. A purely faith-based weapon. No dex or strength. The lightsaber of Elden Ring. I live! I survived the extreme heat somehow out at the Renaissance Festival. What is our swampy doctor up to? A round table? Hell, it's something like that. We have found a fake or abandoned round table. Seemingly, yes. And we found a glowy Godfrey, first Elden Lord, and kicked his entire butt off. That did happen. I forgot to dual wield my hammer, and I still won. But anyway, yes, welcome. Congratulations on not dying in the heat. It was pretty hot, all right. I didn't leave my house. I have no regrets. I rarely see the coated sword, but it hits very hard when you want it to. People just hate it because it does holy damage. I see. Holy damage is not well respected in Elden Ring, as like 80% of enemies resist it, or it's just not effective. But that's what you get when your entire culture is based on faith. I guess that makes sense. Dung Eater might want you to collect them all at some point, like Pokemon cards. Another hint is within this place is another door that is deceptively openable, not the one you found the coated sword behind. My fault for spelling errors. Okay, I'll go back.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Alright.
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman.
Okay.
Luna Princess Rani.
No, what?
Renala,
no.
And the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
I have a spell that works
Rani
against that guy.
is said to have cast aside her great rune.
Yeah, she did.
So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
I feel like we will not be well served to work together if we both are trying to get the same job, you know. Also, I'm actually going out there and defeating demigods and getting their runes, and you are sitting here staring at that same piece of paper. So I feel like I've got some advantages in this front, but, like, I don't know. I also care less about being the Elden Lord. It seems like everybody else around me is like, hey, you should go be the Elden Lord, but, you know. It's not really what my whole thing is. Secret medallions. I guess I never really brought him up with you, because I don't trust you. Do I still not trust him? I don't even remember what's going on with them. I'm going to ask.
Find the Albinoric woman.
I did.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
She did. She told me about it, but I don't remember what she said, and now she's a summon, so I can't ask her anymore. This is so many months ago. That urn. I keep passing that urn and thinking it's somebody in the corner. It's not, though. Hey, creepy. How you doing?
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
So it is the sewer jail.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
I don't understand why you say it like it's a good thing, but I suppose you're into it. So he's in the sewer jail. The place filled with omens. That is where he is, probably. Either that or he was in the sewer that led up to that place and I just missed him, but I doubt it. I bet he's beyond the omens. All right. Huh?
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
No, you're fine.
I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Are you okay? Hi.
Oh, it's you.
It is, hi.
Don't pay me any mind. It's not important.
Seems important.
Just lay out your arms.
He refuses to talk about it. Who are you trying to make a weapon for? Presumably not me. I've got some, thanks. Smithing stone 8. I've got 2 out of the 4 necessary to re-upgrade this thing. Can't do that right now. I feel like I should boost the pulley bow up to at least 7. Yeah, we'll leave it at 7 for now. I've only got 1 somber smithing stone 8, so we'll leave it there for now. Okay, anything else? Godslayer Greatsword, I could push it to 9. Wasn't there something else which I was debating upgrading and then I just never... Oh! Taiki! Hey.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
And I am, but do you have any advice about the guy over there? No? Okay. He seems to be freaking out about something. Might want to talk to him about it at some point. But anyway, Taiki! Yeah, I just see no reason not to raise her to level to 9. And I don't quite have the runes to get her to 10. I can do that. I can do that. One of those. Should do it, I think.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Okay, let's see here. Taiki. There we go. Okay, great. Okay, and I just don't have the ashes to do any other leveling up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What did you have to say about Dung Eater? Remind me, please.
I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself.
Yep.
You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
The fact that she warns me that really suggests that there are going to be consequences if I free the Dung Eater. I wish I could just destroy the Dung Eater while he's still contained. I don't really want him to kill me and defile my corpse so that I can have the pox or whatever, you know? Like, that's not really... That's not appealing as far as I'm concerned. Well, if I find his body, maybe I can figure out what to do about it. Okay. Where was... Right, I need to go back to the fortified manor. Once I do, and I'll find that door that I'm looking for, then I'll catch up on chat and we'll figure out what else we're doing here. I presume I'm not going to be able to find the painting just yet. Oh, it's a snowman. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because... Well, mainly because Darkus said that thing about how he has bad memories associated with that particular painting. Which suggests that it's someplace I haven't been yet. Either that or there's something that happens once you have seen the painting, when you get there. But I don't know. So I'm not worried about finding that immediately, I guess. I was planning on going and checking out all the gates around it to see if any one of those is the right one, but I'm guessing they are not. But that's meta knowledge. Ha ha ha. Okay. Shouldn't be any doors out here. Where would there be doors? Not back here. Nothing but bookcases in here. Okay. Most of the doors seem to be on the other end of things, so let's go to the other end of things. Unless there's one in here. Nope. No doors. Alright, so let's go back to the smithing hallway. That stairwell leads to nothing at all. This is the entrance. I have backtracked to where I started. Huh. I didn't see it. Suggesting I missed it. Let's keep looking. Presumably it's around here somewhere. I'm not seeing it at all. There are some door-looking things up there, but they're so raised off the ground that there would be no way for me to open them, even if I could access them. Did I check the balcony? Nothing on the balcony. I hate to say it, but I'm not seeing this door. Maybe it's on the first floor or something, I suppose, but either way, I'll finish out this sweep, which admittedly is sweeping areas that I've already been through once, but, and I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll go from there. Gross. Gross. Don't. No, man, don't. Yeah, it's not real. I mean, it's not fake, rather. It's the opposite of not real. Specifically, it's real. Problematically real. Alright, I'll catch up on chat. Interesting, he's not listing Rykard as part of the list anymore. That's weird. Well, Rykard's been located. These last few are missing. That's true, actually. Lieutenant recap. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. To your request. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Right, I remember mentioning the Grand Lift of Rold, since I was like, why? How can I possibly use the Grand Lift of Rold if I have to get the other half of the secret medallion? Because the secret medallion is also for the Grand Lift of Rold. Whole thing. I remember that. Wow, Hugh must have amazing grip strength for him to hold his hammer like that. Seriously. Like, there's a whole shaft there on the weapon, but he just chooses to hold it just below the blunt end. He does. You can access the location of the painting at this moment, and that's all I will say about that. The door is located in the big room where you fart. Fargrim. Oh, right, there are other doors in there that are closed. It is deceptively openable. Deceptively openable. That's not even hard to say. I don't know why I can't say it. I just can't. I just can't talk. The words, they just don't work. I remember from past experience that you can jump down here safely. Ha-ha! See? It's fine. That one. Yeah, look at that. Well, now what the heck is this? Lever. Lever that I cannot operate. What is this place? Iron Virgin outside. Iron Virgin inside. Hello. Here we go. Nice. Still don't care. Because you're a robot. A snake-operated robot with glowing eyes. Extra runes, huh? Won't say no. Nope, nope, don't want it. Okay. Ah, I forgot that's the thing you do. There we go. Great. Got it. All right. Other one noticed me. Other one is unclear on how to make its approach, but it definitely knows I'm here. Can't decide between the two routes to go around. Well, allow me to help you with your indecision. Ah, man, I wanted to get it through the wall. Hit it in the weak point. From cheap shot safety. Hello. Nice. I mean, if you really want to do this fight like this, I'm fine with it. I feel like it's not in your best interest. Whoops. Okay, we're doing it again. Uh-huh. Probably shouldn't be working. Well, get it out of your system, I guess. Or did you give up? Missed. You figured out this isn't working? Okay. Well, good for you. Try it again. Go for it. Hi! Oh, you didn't send your snakes out. How dare you? Oh, man. Alright. Alright. I understand. Hello. I'll fight you relatively fairly. For the last two blows. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care! I've fought a lot of those things. They don't get to have to they don't have to get a fair fight. It's interesting how if you say they don't have to get and they don't get to have, those are two entirely different things that both do mean something though. Stormhawk axe. I should bring it to Nepheli. She could try and huff it. Stormhawk. Stormhawk. Where is it? Where is it? Is it a one-handed axe? There it is. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Oh yeah, I see that now. Okay. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud, and thereby easily undone. So cynical. Thunderstorm. Imbue the Badabatupi. Swinging around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Okay. That does sound like it's probably a weapon of the Wastelanders, where Nefeli came from, where her father's in charge. But I don't actually know where they are. Is this whole room an elevator? It feels like it might be, so I'm not going to go up there just yet. I'm going to make sure I've explored everything here first. Thanks for the nascent butterflies. Ah. Okay. What's this? Sure. Not bad. Somber smithing stone. I don't need 6s that much, but I'll certainly take it. You never know, I might find another somber style weapon that I want to level up all the way. In that case, I would need those. Okay. So that's the elevator. What's this over here? It's a corner. There's nothing in the corner. Okay, well, I was just making sure. Did I skip anything on my way here? I don't think I did. Where am I? Who knows? Pull lever. Going up or down? Up! We're going up! Watch for passageways, I guess. It looks like this is just an impressive tunnel rather than a place with secrets. Whoa. Well, that's an impressive looking thing. Is this the top of the... Oh! Oh! It's that elevator! I've been here. Hey, this seems mean. Why would you do this? Why wouldn't you make your elevator reach the side over there? This is absolutely the place that I've been to before. And that's the Colosseum. Okay. All right. We're starting to get to the point where we've been to most places in the capital, I think. Most places. Not all places, but most places. And then there should be a Grace up here and a room that had a gargoyle. But let me just have a look and make sure there isn't anything new, you know? Look at this guy in his full armor. Thinks he's so cool because he wears clothes. Oh, yeah, it has a teleport out that it goes to somewhere I don't actually remember. Okay. Okay. I probably can just warp back to where I was going, right? In which case, maybe I should take this to remind myself where it goes, and then warp back to what I was doing before, which is what? What was I doing? Okay, so we did the fortified manor. Around roadside. Wasn't there still... Was there not still territory I needed to climb to up here? Or did I actually do everything up here? Erdtree Sanctuary. Erdtree Sanctuary... My brain... I never found that thing! I never did that! I never did that! I might be able to reach it from the rampart. Anyway, I'm going to catch up on chat. And then maybe I'm going to do that. Okay. Glowy-eyed virgin, and on top of that, oh, perchance a snowbot. Wait a second, that suggests the head on top of it has some sentience to it. It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? It had glowing eyes. Huh. That's an interesting thing. Stormhawk Axe is a popular invader tool. The Ash of War is great for catching people to chase you and just stun locks you. You can't do anything about it if you get caught in it. That sounds pretty bad. Upwards, young Bartholomew. So to finish something I said a long time ago at skipping the barrier for the ruined Runder Bearers. People found a way past it through the Divine Bridge that makes the ruptured crystal tear, the one that makes you explode. People could drink the physic, then descend down the elevator and blow themselves near the bottom to negate the fall damage as it sends you up slightly. That's amazing. That's amazing. So you just hurl yourself down the elevator here and you can skip directly to the capital itself. That's amazing. All right. My brain is attempting to tell me that I've explored every possible direction to go in this space up here. If I'm forgetting something, please just let me know, because my brain is not at full capacity right now. I'm not going to lie to you. Like I said early on, when there was nobody here yet, I slept from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. this morning, and I'm a little bit junked up in the brains. So I'm going to back here to try and get this. In the meantime, if there's something I've forgotten, please let me know. Okay. It's over here. I need to get on that spear, though. Or drop down the wall behind it. One of those two. Those look like monks. Or no, they're perfumers, aren't they? They're perfumers, okay. Huh. Well, there's a notable Crucible Knight over there, so clearly I haven't been there. This ledge is where I assume I need to get to if I want to jump down to the gazebo. Because you basically have to hurl yourself off the edge right here, and then land down there, and then drop onto the gazebo. Unless you can climb this thing more than I think you can. Doesn't seem to go anywhere, though. Okay. So how do I get there? Stairwell over there. Stairwell goes to there. Right! Right! I went back down the Treated Dog Zone to get to the manor in the first place. I need to go through the place where I fought Godfrey, which will land me right there, I betcha. Right! Okay. So I can't do that yet. I can't get the thing here yet. I need to go here. That's what the Erdtree Sanctuary is. Okay! Thank you, Brain, for finally getting your gears back together. Truly a potion to explode yourself for profit. You scoured everything very well. Thank you. That's fair, Sharky. I'm similarly junked up in the brain. Sometimes it be like that. It do. Sometimes it do. Okay. So I'm here again. That's where I came in. That way leads possibly to that route I just was looking at from the outside. So what's over here? Nothing. Bunch of messages. What do you want, messages? Okay. That's Lionel, clapping for himself. Cool. They're all very concerned with letting me know that there's nothing over there. Well, fine. Thanks, I guess. Hey, look, a bottomless pit. Well, there probably is a bottom, but I'd imagine I wouldn't live to see it. Dark. Okay. What's this? Aha. Summer Smithing Stone. Not a very good one, but still. Oh, 3 of them. 3 of them, but not very good ones. Up. Excuse me. Wee. My face explode. All right, so. I guess we're going this way then. My expectation is there will be perfumers and then a Crucible Knight. I wonder how Crucible Knights will tolerate the Bonkin Hammer. I feel like probably it's going to go pretty well for the Crucible Knight. I got a lot of openings with the Bonk Hammer, and if you don't stumble much, which they don't, it probably will not go well for me. Excuse me. Can I clamber my way up to the side of this? I cannot. There we go. Does it matter that I can? Not really. Okay. This little rotunda thingy here. Okay, so that's where I fought the gargoyle, just down there. The gargoyle is notably gone. This lever probably doesn't do anything because the elevator that it goes to is right here and it's still here. Up or down? Down, okay. That's what I expected. Okay. They really do manage to make those horns sound like stringed instruments, those snowmans. Yes, this is exactly where I thought this was going to lead. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see here. So we got 2 perfumers. At least 2 perfumers. An altar to... Oh! A statue of Radigan, which may or may not have his secret. This... Is it the tree branches? Was he somehow associated with the Deathblight? The skeleton in his closet. I can't get up there, so I can't really inspect it hugely thoroughly. It's too dark. I think that's Radigan. Got the red hair. I mean, I think that's supposed to be red hair. Grid of stakes behind him. One coming down from his robe here. And he's being clutched by the roots. I suspect the roots right here. I think the roots are supposed to be his skeleton in his closet. It's just that if you don't know what you're looking at, you don't know what that means. Are his arms actually tied to the grid of stakes behind him? I don't know. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta blow my nose, then I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll move on. Okay, hello. Now let's see here. Gears be turning. Here be another in-game written message, with no differentiation between every other player message. He does refuse to put on a shirt ever. Wait. In-game written message, with no differentiation. Here? Oh, this one. Gin spectral codger, oral deer. That's not the one. Regression alone reveals secrets. Wait, does that just refer to the thing where if I jump off the side onto the gazebo, I get a secret? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there something else? Regression alone reveals secrets. Okay. Let's just take it literally for right now. Regression. All right. I'm regressing. Look at me regress. Okay. Uh-huh, you're right. It is a lift. Good job. What if we look under the lift? It looks like death. Just make sure there's not something hidden in the pillar. Thanks for pointing out, by the way, that was a system message. It has, as you said, no differentiation whatsoever. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know that. But I suppose if you check every single message habitually, then you'd see it anyway. I just don't. Okay, so the moonlight splashing onto the building right there, I actually looked at it for a moment and I thought it was bird poop. Just so you can share that moment with me. Regression. I mean, I guess I could go back up the elevator, but I feel like... I suspect it's actually trying to suggest that I need to jump off the side to get to the gazebo, you know? But I guess I don't know for sure. Regression alone. I'm here again. Looks about the same as it did last time. Yeah, I think what it means is you need to jump back down to the area you were just in to get that item that was on the gazebo. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I don't have a better idea right now. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Hi. Sorry, no mercy. Holy grease. Okay, and there's a Crucible Knight at the other end of this passageway here. And the Crucible Knight is alerted to my presence. Cool. Great. Thank you for that, Holy Scarab. I don't know why I say holy. I guess it's because his footprints were golden. What are we going to do? Guess we're going to fight him. I'm going to use this. Here we go! Hello! Missed. Pretty good hit, but he doesn't care. It's okay. Neither did I. I had a bubble. It's a good bubble. Oh, wow, you missed. Pretty surprised about that. Okay, now we're doing spells. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, and another one. Oh, we did it again. Ow, man, I could not stand up and roll in time. No, thank you. I hate that thing. There we go. Okay. That went relatively well. That's a long way down, actually, now that I look at it. I have lost confidence. But that thing over there, I know what to do about. This is the first time I've gotten to use it, too. The Sentry's Torch, I mean. No, it doesn't work. Well, that's too bad. I was really hoping it would. Oh man. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, in that case. Let's just do some fast sweeping attacks and hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah! Missed. Okay. Which way to go? Nope. There we go. Barrier of gold. Barrier of gold. Look like an Ash of War? Barrier of gold. Was it not an Ash of War? Was it a spell? It's probably a spell. That one. One of the incantations of Erd Tree worship. Greatly increases magic damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation was used by the champions of the Erd Tree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radigan joined the heroes' ranks. Neat. That seems useful. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Behold lift. My only hint is that it is related to the statue. Good luck, as this one is difficult. Oh, I remember having this secret spoiled. It is indeed difficult. Don't go under the capital, tarnished, says Godfrey Sullen Lord. Godfrey, I already beat you earlier, and I went under the Capitol. So, but then again, this was not the first time that I've beaten somebody in this game, and then they've come back to yell at me later. Well, thanks for the advice, but I'm doing it. Okay, so it's something to do with the statue. Regression. Regression. Godfrey, he's supposed to be dead. Frenzied flame will become infecting Tardish and kill him with my golden shade. I mean, that's true. It's just your shade. That's a good point. It was just your shade. I'm sure you're still around somewhere. Godfrey's very angry that I'm going to go underneath the Capitol, but I'm doing it. Regression and something involving the statue. Maybe there is something halfway up this passageway? No. No, there isn't. But is there a way to... What is... Okay, this right here. Can I use this to... Okay. Theoretically, I might be able to get on that ledge there. Seems very dangerous, though. I feel like that's not going to get me anywhere. That's mostly a sheer wall with just a couple of platforms attached to it. That seems deadly. Do I have a better option? Okay. What about this here? What's this? Well, this doesn't appear to be anything in particular. There's a statue. Okay. Alright. I can drop down there. Is that useful? Up. Okay. Is Godfrey still shouting at me? Please don't go near the frenzied flame. I don't want Melanie to kill you, aka Redigan's kid. Spoilers. Nah, I figured she was probably down there somewhere. Ah! No good. Okay, alright, so that's not anything. Either that or I just failed. It's possible I just failed. Alright, this doesn't go anywhere. Have another look up there, see if there's something I missed. I do find it interesting that the same episode that I decided to talk to Muriel about Radigan again and got reminded about the statue secret is the same episode that I found the statue in question. Not that I found the secret, mind you. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is fine. I can get here, no problem. But it doesn't get me anywhere is the thing about it. All right. The wall to the right of the statue, its left, my right, is mostly sheer. So it's probably not something like getting across his arms or something like that. Oh, wow. Something just happened over in chat. There's a bunch of... Wow, okay. Sorry for spoiler, it's okay. Don't worry, just try to be more vague about stuff. You're going to be an ominous god presence. Lurks ominously. No secrets there. Always here if you need vague hints. Very fancy statue. I'm reminded of how statues in Rome used to be painted with the paint chipped off over time. Wonder if it was originally in color. Join the cheese cult. That's too much cheese, Godfrey. Please calm down. That is a lot of cheese. Is that why he was a golden shade? Was Godfrey just big into cheese? And they just decided to leave that particular bit of lore out? How dare they? I am betrayed. I did this once already. It didn't do anything. Okay. Well, that almost looks like a secret passage, but it just blocks me out, so that's not anything. Wah! Okay. Let's try this jump one more time. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what is your deal, Godfrey? Not Godfrey, sorry, Radigan. Godfrey shouted at me about cheese. Radigan. Radigan is this guy right here. Why does he have one of the stakes on his back attached to his waist as well, I wonder? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be worried about that. Also, beg your pardon, I do see chat moving over there, but for the moment I'm trying not to read it because I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. But, I'll be with you in a moment. Regression leads to secrets. Regression alone. I think that's what it said. Regression alone leads to secrets. But I don't have much of an option beyond regression alone. You can interpret it as regression only, or you can you can interpret it as regression and without anybody else. But like, I don't have anybody else, so. I don't think this is right. This path doesn't go anywhere, so it's not this. So what else do I have for options? Where else can I regress to? Here? That's pretty much too far for me to jump. I got good jumps. I ain't got that good jumps. Regression. Back here. What is... Hold on. Well, there's stuff up there. How do I get there? How do I go to the second floor of this place? Tree branch. Can I climb this one? I can. Well, it didn't lead me to exactly where I wanted to go, but this is still progress, I guess. Okay, not like that. Well, what's this go to? Whole bunch more dead finger crones. Oh. Shoot, I was wondering if it was another, like, in-game message, but in fact it was not. It was just someone telling me about a thing I wasn't supposed to know about yet. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry you didn't get to surprise me, little guy, whatever you are. What's your deal? What are you? Oh, hi. Okay. Cool. Feel like I should have brought my sentry torch with me all of a sudden. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, you're too fast for this weapon. Ow. Yeah, I feel like this is not an ideal weapon to be using against a Black Knife Assassin of all people. Plus, if I'm blocking with it, I can't actually see where the assassin is. There we are. When she does this, when she does her jump attacks, I should be able to counter with my own. If I can just hold out long enough for her to do that, I should be okay. But I'm using up all my stamina on other moves. There. Oh, okay, not quite. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. She bled black. Did you see that? I'd never noticed before. Did Black Knife Assassins actually have black blood? Interesting. All right, well, since I'm here, I'm going to catch up on chat, since this is possibly something entirely different. I don't know. That's too... Let's see. Godfrey Lord of Cheese. Maybe Sarush was a cheese beast. He's golden because of all the cheese. Godfrey could never. Godfrey for a Elton cheese. It's okay, Sharky. We've just been distracted by cheese. User question in can't. He doesn't know it yet. Keep quiet for now until he asks for hints. Shark used Explorer, but it failed. Tough enemy ahead. A little fellow? No, 'tis a black knife. If you had summon opportunities, I wonder how the black knife versus black knife would have done. I bet Taiki would have won. Probably. Most fancy cheese. Indeed. Well, we got a Grace. And some mysterious stacks of, like, tiles, almost, it looks like? Dragon scales, could they be? No, they wouldn't be that flat if they were. I wonder what they are. Tablets! Oh, they're written tablets! It's like a really old library. What is this? Queen's Bedchamber. Marika? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Blessing of the Erd Tree, you say. Grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of hit points. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Fair enough. 60 up, 38 faith. I am not cool enough to use it. No surprises there. Can I... Yeah, okay. I can clamber around on the tablets, it seems. Is there something to be accomplished here? Perhaps no. Perhaps it's just goat instincts. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much up there besides people's messages showing that they were able to climb this high. Oh, that's another boss. Alright. Maybe I should sit down first. Maybe I should have a sit down before we deal with whatever that is. How am I doing for runes? Nah, I don't got that many. That's okay. Great. Let's just go see what it is then. I've got this. I don't probably have yet enough base FUP to summon Taiki, right? Let me see here. Taiki, 132. And I have 131. Okay, so one more level of mind, and then we can start summoning Taiki for things. Cool. We'll stick with Lutel for now. Which is not too talk down to Lutell. She's still amazing. Okay. Sneak peek? Anybody? No, I can't see what's over there. All right, so there's something in here. I don't know what. I'm going to go ahead and do Blood Flame, even though I'm not using my blood weapon. I'm okay with it. And I forgot to prepare the spell that puts healing on my companion, so I'm going to go ahead with the normal ones I've got right now anyway. So there. This. Prepare to summon Lutell, and away we go. Oh.
Graceless, tarnished.
Hi?
What is thy business with these thrones?
Is that the Omen? The first boss?
Godric the Golden.
Mm-hmm.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Uh-huh.
General Radahn.
Okay.
Praetor Rykard.
Yes.
Luna Princess Rani.
And that's why she got a little tiny chair compared to the rest of them?
Willful traitors. All.
Traitors to whom, exactly? Deirdre?
Thy kind are all of a piece.
I like how you shifted your grip around so that now your walking stick is a weapon.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, you are breaking your weapon. We good? Oh, hey, look at that. It's like...
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Uh-huh. It's an impressive looking weapon you got there. It's like a one-time use cane sword.
By King Morgoth.
King Morgoth?
Last of all kings.
I don't even know. Okay. Cool. King Morgoth, the Omen King. Okay, he's got gold weapons and a big fancy... Wow, okay, there went my bubble. That's okay, though. Lutell, get out here. Lutell, help me. Ow. Lutell, help me. Lutell, help me. Ow. Drinking. Run away. Run away. Okay, okay. Alright, let's try and do some damage here. Okay. Get out of the way! I feel like this may be too slow of a weapon for this. Plus, I can't see what's going on because of the giant friggin' hammer. Oh, that's a lot of daggers. Running? Cool, running works. It's still happening, though. Ah! It seems to just keep happening. Okay, Lutell took that one. Thank you, Lutell. Alright. Oh, nice one, Lutell. Okay, I think he's doing a transformation. Oh, he's doing a transformation away. I'm gonna back off. Whoa! What was that? Is this rot? Are you a rot carrier? Yeah, you did kind of get it all over the place. Fair, I suppose.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay. Understood, I suppose. What is that glowing yellow... Ow. The buff on your sword that's making it all woobly? What is that exactly? Okay. It's all bloody now. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad. You don't want to be in there. You don't want to be in there. Ow! Okay. Drinking. No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no! I rolled backwards into it, and she killed him. Lutell killed him. Okay. And I didn't even lose my runes. Okay, where am I? Okay. I'm right where I was, aren't I? Cool, well, that's nice. Friggin' Lutell. I can't help but notice that I'm not allowed to leave. That seems significant. This is new. Huh. And a grace didn't form, so something's still about to happen, huh? This leads directly into the Erd Tree. Huh. Well, I feel a little bad for bringing Leyndell into that. Truly, no one can stand against her. Let me just, flop down for a second here. And I'll catch up on chat, because it's been a minute. This looks like an important grace. Parkour, here we go. NPC summon sign. Was there one? I've been waiting for this one. NPC summon? There's gonna be a doozy cutscene moment. Hello, guess who's back? Back again, Branchface. Whose summon was it? Branchface. Margaret's back, tell a friend. This is my favorite in the game. Cane sword, oh, that is a cool sword. King Morgat, last of all kings. So Margat is Morgat? His name wasn't Margat at all, the liar. Doing this fight under level to solo is an experience, I'm sure. Unless Morgat pulls something out of his ass, I think he cannot survive Dr. Bonk. Well, spoke too soon. Dang, and it counts too. Leyndell. Darkest, who is the summonable NPC? Leyndell Unstoppable. Well, that went well. About as well as it could have gone. Well, because it happened like that, look behind the throne to find Morgot's body. He's still alive. Did we miss a cutscene? Melina was a summon for Morgot. Oh, no! She has a unique moveset. Oh, no! She fights like a Black Knife assassin. Oh, no! I am so sad that I did not look. That I did not see that. That's so cool. I really wish I... Oh, no. He's still here. He seems a lot smaller all of a sudden.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach.
Okay.
We are all forsaken.
Seems that way. You still alive?
None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
Okay.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Are you dead now? He's dead now. He had just enough life left for 2 final messages. None may claim the title of Elden Lord, huh? So I accidentally found the main route? Is that what you're saying? This is not the secret? Obviously this is not the secret. That was very important. Man, I can't believe I missed the summon sign for Melina. I'm so sad about that. I'm gonna have to look it up at some point. Ah, man. He got all shriveled up like a raisin. Morgot the Omen Prune. I highly recommend checking Enya now. You can get Morgot's cloak, and it is just asking for Bartholomew to wear it. Salute. When Melina gets killed, she spawns a mini tree that heals you. Wow, look at that. That just sort of shattered. I am genuinely so upset that I didn't see the summon sign for Melina. That's... Touch Wall of Thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Well, I can't enter the Erd Tree, but you know what I can do? It's probably not the most satisfying of hugs, but... I also can't really take a good screenshot because of the UI being here, but that's okay. How did I get rid of the UI before? How did I... Is there a way? There's something in here? Wasn't there something in here? HUD. Off. Off. There we go. But the message at the bottom still shows up. Can I get rid of that? I don't think I can, huh? Well. It's alright. Anyway. Don't mind me. Alright, well... So we're not getting to be Elden Lord right now. And that's fine, because I wasn't actually expecting to. Plus, I didn't earn it. I very much got killed by Morgott. Should probably touch this grace, though, huh? Hi.
Hello again, old friend.
Kind of thought you might show up.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
Sure.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
That is true.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable.
Yes.
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without.
Okay.
The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Okay.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Really?
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me.
Sounds good.
To the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Oh, the rolled medallion. Okay, okay. So we made it to the place where we're supposed to become the Elden Lord, but the Erd Tree has locked everybody out. So Melina's idea is we burn the whole thing. Burn it! Then we can get to the Elden Ring. I see. Okay. I have a feeling that some people would take issue with that particular idea, but fortunately I'm not one of them, so cool. Thanks for the medallion. A red mark was made on the map. Talk to Melina.
I wish to journey with you once more.
Sure.
To the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
I welcome this concept.
Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Okay. That's exactly the same thing you said before, but I wanted to listen to it again because you don't get much chance to hear Melina's voice, you know? Anyway, I'm going to catch up on chat while she's sitting here. Let's see. The Erd Tree awaits, the Erdliest tree of all. Now you can get a good look at just how massive the Erd Tree is from here, and also how disjointed it is from the map. I will have a look at it in a minute. I will try and find a video of Melina summoned during that fight so you can see how she does. Please. It's a bit of a shame. The bonk hammer is so overwhelmingly bonky. It's really kind of a problem. And Lutel's so overwhelmingly Lutel. Turns out nearly maxing out your upgrades in the mid-level area is pretty strong. Yeah, apparently. Last area time? Well, theoretically. You can even see the mountain tops of the giants from here, just left of the Erd Tree. A red mark was not made on the map in early release. No kidding. Mean of them. Just like the crater, I'm guessing. She doesn't even tell you which direction to go. Nope. Nope. Well, that seems in character. Okay. Well, let's level up, since she's here.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. Mostly I want to summon Taiki. Confirm. Well, now I can. Hooray. Thank you, Melina. I'm really sad I didn't get to summon you. and I'm guessing it'll never come up again. Good to see you. Good to be traveling with you again. Oh, hey, the throne's back. That makes sense, I suppose. All right, so you were mentioned talking to... What's her bucket? The finger crone to end all finger crones. Fingers are doing a thing. Hey, what does it mean when the fingers are doing that? Are they flipping me off?
Well, you managed to return.
I did.
You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you.
It spurns everybody.
The fingers remain still. Shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will.
Sure.
When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance.
Although it'll probably take the form.
But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass.
Right.
No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait?
Well, presumably I just wouldn't.
Oh my.
So what you're saying is, by your standards, turns out that I'm not going to be the Elden Lord, so they're going to wait for another person to come along in however many years. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. I'm sure she's going to have opinions about that. But first, let's do power of... Wait. Equipment of champions. Fell Omen Cloak. A cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit the Fell Omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those that who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or for lordship. Margit.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Which words of the fingers are we talking about in this circumstance? Because I feel like at the moment the fingers have kind of stopped talking to me and probably won't start talking to me ever again. But sure, let's see this thing. Or is it actually a cloak? Rather than a chest piece. It's actually a cloak, isn't it? Maybe I just missed it. Look again. There it is! Well, that is definitely very... That's exceedingly hobo. Somehow it looks less respectable on me than it did on him. Maybe it's just because I don't have all the horns and whatnot, you know? Plus, I've got this shiny white loincloth showing right through. Wait a second. Is this a garment that wait a second. What's going on here? What's this red business around my neck? What is that? Is this actually made of flesh? Is this another flesh garment? Have I been tricked into wearing flesh? I think I've been tricked into wearing flesh. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if my very good monkey friend can change this into anything else, since he probably would want to if he can. Buck, that's the guy. Buck! The red mark was also on the map, I couldn't help but notice. Hello, Buck. Hello.
Buck the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to...
Altar garments. It would seem that this is not one of those garments that can be altered. It's mostly cape, so he can't remove the cape. If he removed the cape, there wouldn't be much left. I understand.
Oh, please.
Okay. Well then, in that case, let's get back to the table and buy something else. Plus, I didn't tell, you know, the crone that I was planning on burning down the tree. I wonder if I'm going to get attacked if I do this. Fingers just squish me. Just done. Hi.
It may be thousands upon thousands of moons before the fingers again offer their guidance.
Okay.
Oh my.
Right, equipment of champions. So we need... Elmo's armor looks like it has a cape that could be removed. It's a lot cheaper than Radon's as well, and lighter. I'm inclined to buy Elmo's armor. We've got his dopey little we've got his dopey little face too. I had meant to mention in the Discord, by the way, Felix, but the Elmo picture that you did, I very much appreciate that you kept the proportions and such, so he still had a tiny little face, even though he was, you know, Elmo. I very much enjoyed it. I've been less active in the Discord lately than I'd like to, but I've been less active pretty much everywhere than I'd like to. I'm months behind on catching up on comments on this channel. I'm trying to get ahead of it at some point here, but things are weird right now. Anyway, gonna catch up on chat. The fingies look a little wonky. How do they even bend that way? Fingies are thinking. The guidance of Grace has become misguided. Morgott was the protector of Leyndell. Apparently. Oh, and also, buy something from her for Bach to Taylor. Yes, the champions that were felled from that sword grave were in defense of Leyndell. Tip, no matter how it appears for Bach's side quest, there is a choice. What does that mean? I'm worried about Bach's quest. I hope Sharky doesn't make any hasty decisions. Elmo isn't a rune bearer, so I don't think it counts. Haha, yes, I squished his face. It seemed appropriate. Yes, it was good. So are you suggesting that maybe I should not buy a thing for him to alter? Because, I mean, you're right. If it has to be armor of a rune bearer, it pretty much has to be this. Maybe it's one of these situations where you have to buy the thing and then... I don't know. You're sending me mixed messages here. It is the one thing he wants to do. He hasn't mentioned it in a long time. You'd have to remember early interactions with Bach in order to know that this was the thing, even. It seems weird that if you remember Bach's quest and go out of your way to buy a thing that he can work on, that there would be tragic consequences for that. But then again, just about every NPC I've come into contact with has died. Future warnings. Yeah, we're being slightly premature out of concern. Bach would love to tailor a garment. Slightly premature, huh? Okay, well, I will buy the garment, because I was going to anyway. Let's see what Enya says if I suggest that I want to burn the Erd tree down.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too?
Why did I tell you about that?
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Thank you.
But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will.
Are you actually siding with me on this?
And all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire. Beyond the ken of the fingers, who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Wow.
Go on. Finish the job.
Wow.
Take the course you deem most worthy.
I genuinely did not think that you would side with me on this. Huh. They must be pretty dormant if you're willing to say that right in front of them. How to burn thorns.
You must find kindling.
Mm-hmm.
Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree.
Mm-hmm.
But special kindling is required to reignite the flame.
Okay.
For the flame to burn the Erd tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame.
Envisions the flame?
And can lead you to the rune of death.
Envisions the flame? A sacrifice of one who envisions the flame. What the? It's 10 o'clock. How did that happen? Huh.
Now go forth.
Are you still going to say it?
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I feel like you just can't help yourself at this point. I don't think anybody's letting the words of the fingers guide them right now. That seems to be out of the question at the moment. I'm going to check in with Nepheli real quick, but we do have to stop because of the time. It's less important because this is a Saturday, not a Sunday, but the other thing is that I do still have to do tomorrow's episode, remember Monday's episode of Disco Elysium tomorrow morning. Provided I don't, you know, ruin my sleep schedule yet again tonight. What am I trying to do? Nepheli, this way. This way. Yeah, at least he's back at it. You feeling okay now?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Hugh's fine. Hugh doesn't want to talk about it. Okay. Bye, Hugh. Nepheli is...
in this ash. It reminds me of my foot.
As always. Okay. Just checking. So, I thought that by going up that tree branch, I was regressing in finding the secrets, but in fact, I was finding the main goal of the capital. So that's a thing that happened. Next time, I guess we're going to go back to the capital and finish things out, and then go into the basement, despite what Godfrey Lord of Cheese would have me do. And, yeah, I guess that's the plan. So thanks for coming to the stream. Let me catch up on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Bach would love to tell you real garment. Right, I forgot to give the thing. I don't want to rush that. We'll talk to Bach as well. We'll talk to Bach, and then we'll go back to the capital. Because it sounds like I'm going to need to make decisions, and they might have bad consequences, so we won't rush that. And he says, fuck it, burn the Erd tree. I'm old, I don't care anymore. Take the course you deem most worthy. It's enough to give you a chill. It really is. I'd imagine she's quite ready to be done with it all. I'm sure she's been around a very long time. Anya has looked upon her field of fucks, and lo, it is barren. It really shows how far things have fallen. She searches for but a single fuck, and lo, she comes up wanting. The words at the fingies. So engrossed in the lore, you lost track of time. You regressed yourself to progression. The regression, by the way, is much simpler than you may think. Perhaps you simply need to communicate your feelings. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I don't have an emote called regression. Express my feelings. I'll poke at it more next time. I'm real tempted to go figure it out right now, but yeah, I won't. I won't. I'm not allowed. So, thank you for coming to the stream. It was a bit of a weird one. but we did some important stuff. I'm so sad that we didn't get to see Melina in that fight. And I have not yet decided if this is going to be a thing. Because it really, really reminds me of the Godskin Apostle clothing. I'm not gonna lie, that stuff wigs me out. This red collar here, it looks like the inside of someone's body. And that... well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying it out because you mentioned that specifically it seemed perfect for Bartholomew, but I also really love the friggin' feather cloak, so we'll see what happens, all right? Anyway, next stream should be on Wednesday as usual. I don't think there will be any problems with that. And I think next week we're back to Sunday, also, I think. Should be. I'll have to double check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work out. Anyway, thank you again for coming. See if there's anything I forgot. Bronze skin. Nothing skin cloak. Nothing gained. Fair enough. All right, cool. Well, have yourself a good night, good day, good whatever it is that you have going on at the moment. And with any luck, I'll see you in a few days. So, have a good night, and goodbye.